No, it says that we are live. Chidano, could you do me a favor and confirm, am I live right now? It says live, but then when I click it to see if I'm live, it says waiting on Nito Marquis, and I'm like, what are you talking about waiting? I'm live. There's no waiting here, YouTube. I'm live. I'm sitting here. I am talking. This is the real me. I did not use my Ditto Doppelganger today. I'm pretty certain. But I'll wait for a quick confirmation. Let me just double check that everything is spelled right. Marill's the one I always want to make sure is spelled right. So here we go. Boom. Overlay is up. Gonna go ahead and put it on performance mode, and I will explain a small story in the meantime while we're waiting. So let me just get that confirmation that everything is live. I can't tell. I legitimately can't tell if it's okay or not. It looks okay. Okay, I pulled it up on mobile. It looks all right. Let me grab some coffee here because I have some coffee, and let me do a quick mic check because it says the audio levels are good, but I'd like to hear it myself and know if everything is all right. So I'm going to put it up to my ear. Mic appears fully functional, so that's good. All right. Like I said, let me give it a sec for wow, oh, sorry, I was just looking at this. I'm like, wow, look at all the... I love when they all refresh and they're all here at the same time. Let me let the alert go out, and then I will get to a small story time. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to invite others and get off of my Chandelure. Hey, Mawile has just logged in. Let me check the chat. Mawile has logged in, and Mawile is in the chat. How you doing? Kakashi also rolling in. How are you doing? Quick mic check. Let me see. Can you guys hear me very well, or is it messed up? Also, Blossom, you shiny hunting queen. It is time to flex your petals. How are you guys doing? So, let me check viewers in chat. I want to make sure that I make this clear before crazy stuff happens. I have unfortunate news for you guys, and I don't really... Okay, it looks like, yeah, there's five people listening, so I think that's a good time. I just want to make sure I'm going to probably have to say this story a few times, but we got some unfortunate news to talk about. I think, well, I don't know if it's dead, I should say. I think my computer is about done. The other day, all the Windows processes started freaking out, and they are still freaking out. I have no idea. I have really gone deep. I've done command prompt SFC scan now, failed. I did Windows troubleshooter, failed. I did a support assist troubleshooter, found no issues. Stress test, coolant temperature levels, everything looks good. For whatever unknown reason, I am not able to update Windows. I have everything updated. I have Microsoft Edge updated, all that garbage. It doesn't matter. I can't update. What? Now, that was never an issue. It's been like 6 months since I was able to update. Here's the bad news. For whatever reason now, my computer, it locks up. This is a brand new issue. It just started the other day. I have done everything in my power to reallocate resources. I have disabled all unnecessary update. In fact, I thought I already had them up. The updater, sorry, the automatic updates. I already thought I disabled those a long time ago. So, here's what we're going to see, unfortunately. All right, we're going to go ahead with this raid Mawile, you and I, on the first Poliwag. What's going on is occasionally the disk and the CPU are jumping to 100%. This is kind of a test stream to see. What you may see is like every 15 minutes, I fear that it's going to freeze up for about 5 to 10 seconds. If that's the case, I'm not sure if streams, they're not limited. I'm not going to say that I won't be able to stream anymore. But I think what's in my future, because I don't really feel like scrambling suddenly to get a whole bunch of computer parts together. Actually, it doesn't matter. This thing's going to... that's not the one I wanted to use. I'm sorry. I wanted to check the area of effect, and I just did that. My bad. I'm attacking all of my teammates. Poor little Alchemy there is about to get a bunch of petal blizzards right in the back. hopefully Poliwag just dies, because I think I'm committed to that Petal Blizzard now. No, Petal Dance is the one. I'm sorry, Petal Dance I'm committed to. Petal Blizzard's a one-time thing. Anyways, so the bad news is that there's a good chance that I will probably need to either back up everything on the computer, including all programs. Hopefully that does not screw everything up. And then reinstall Windows, or acquire a new PC. Acquiring a new PC, that's not exactly something you do overnight. Oh my god, I did not mean to kill the randos. See, this is what happens when I'm telling a story and I attack with the wrong attack. That Poliwag's not the dangerous one. If the Wild turns and attacks my Bellossom right now, I will not be surprised. It's probably the best thing to do for the team. Sweet Veil, I love that you have that so the Hypnosis didn't do a thing. Luckily everybody's dead, so you get to Dynamax, although I think it prioritizes humans. I don't want to use Petal Dance, I just want to use Magical Leaf. Anyways, so what this could be, and you guys, I'm going to need some help here. I would appreciate if you guys would let me know if you see anything funny. I can tell when something's funny because it goes into full fan usage. And suddenly I just hear this loud fan noise under the computer for about 5 seconds. Everything stops. I cannot move the mouse. Nothing on the screen is working. And if I'm listening to anything through my headphones, it literally stops and goes, and then after that, it's toast. It goes right back to everything is good. Or I shouldn't say it's toast. It's toast for about 5 seconds. Then it goes back. Everything's fine. Good, normal CPU usage. As of now, I do not have the knowledge of what is causing the problem or how to solve the problem. What that could do ultimately is kill my ability to stream, unfortunately. We will see how bad this gets. For the meantime, if you guys see the stream freeze up, just let me know. I need to see if it's not bad. If it freezes up, let's say once an hour, because it seems to run better actually when it's under stress. I don't know why. So it didn't, you know, I recorded, I was shiny hunting last night actually while I was doing something, and I recorded like an hour straight, and I don't think I ever saw it freeze up. So, but let me know if it does freeze up. We could have a serious problem here. It depends. If the stream is running great, let me know that too. I really appreciate it, guys. If it's freezing up and having problems, I also need to know so that I can plan accordingly. But yeah, there's a new PC in my future for sure. Unfortunately, that, like I said, that's not something you just do, especially in this market. I don't just go and grab all the parts I want and then build one and then I'm done. Parts, obviously, they've come down, actually. I will say they've come down a little bit, but parts have gotten crazy expensive. Luckily, I need to take a phone call. Dude, Taters, how you doing? I need to take a phone call, I'm sorry. Mic check, mic check. All right, sorry about that. Welcome, Frisk. How are you doing? Sorry, guys. That was a very important phone call. I have two stories, I guess. The first one's taken care of, but it also leads into partial of the reason. I just made a major purchase, which is never fun, but that's tires for the car. So, once again, let me know. Mia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let me know if anything crazy happens on the stream. So, basically, if it freezes up. That's what you would see. I did not mean to get aerial dived by a braviary. My bad. So what's going on is my computer is showing signs that it might be maybe not the end of life for the computer, but it's certainly having an issue where yeah, sorry about that, Mia. I also botched it. I was supposed to use the community tab to let you know that stream was coming. My apologies. I have failed on many fronts today. I have a lot on my mind. But one of those is that, unfortunately, my computer is having, like I say, I don't think it's dead. It's just, I think it needs a full-blown reinstallation of Windows, which would involve me. Wow, Marill is fairy type now. I didn't even realize that. I knew Azumarill was. I didn't realize Marill was. So what I didn't want to happen happened. It's just running pretty awful. Probably every 10 to 15 minutes, it solidly freezes up and the fans kick up to 100%. I have no idea. I've troubleshot this thing for probably 10 hours. I have no idea what's causing this. Just let me know how bad it is. I just need to know if we can continue to do streams like this, or if I'm on halt from streaming until I can upgrade the hardware / reinstall Windows and back everything up and hopefully port it all over and everything will be all right. That's story number one. Story number two was who just called. That was the tire shop. Bought tires for the car. Hence, like I say, you can't just go out and buy all the parts to a computer and build it really quickly. Although, I think a lot of people like to get the absolute peak pinnacle of all parts, especially graphics cards. I hardly PC game anymore, but even if I do, I'm not playing games at 145 frames per second. I don't need that kind of graphics card. So truly, I could probably get cheaper, easier parts and slap it together faster than I give myself credit for. But that said, at the same time, the craziest thing happened at the tire shop is literally one day, like yesterday, I went to buy tires. And I have a credit card. Why did I say it like that? You know, I know I'm from Chicago, but still, my credit card. My credit card is through. It's one of the few credit cards I have through a store. It is specifically for the tire store, right? Every 4 years, apparently, that card needs to have activity on it, or it will deactivate. It deactivated yesterday. That was literally the day. Yesterday was the day it closed the account for inactivity. And you have Sap Sipper. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Big time crap. Anyway, so what happened was I went to purchase them, and the card, it's closed. And I'm like, for what? Well, you didn't, it was inactive for so long. I'm like, well, so, gee, sorry, I don't buy tires less than 4 years apart. I'm like, what kind of a card is that? You close the account for inactivity. I don't buy tires very often. What the heck? So I had to go through that today. I had to reapply and do all this, and I had it all on account. So basically, this time, what I'm going to do different is I'm going to use sleep powder. And I'm literally just going to, by the way, sleep powder won't affect it, but I'm literally just going to pay off the tires and then cancel the card and throw it out. Like, there's no reason to have it. It's not going to be active again when I need it anyways, right? So. Sea Salt says, Neato. Well, it has Sap Sipper, if that's what you're talking about. I can't hit it with grass attacks now, so I'm just going to have to use nothing. I didn't think he would have Sap Sipper, but I wasn't thinking. So that's the stories, guys. That's the crazy stuff going on. Hopefully it was fun. By the way, I just want to note that Sap Sipper didn't exist, like, in my prime youth. So, you know, I'm not even used to seeing this ability. You still... Oh, crud. It's not a... I thought I was hoping Sap Sipper was at least just attacking moves. So, Bellossom, you need to do yourself a favor and just die. I'm sorry, but you gotta go. Guys, how you doing? Let me direct my attention back to the chat where it belongs. You guys know the situation now. I really do appreciate you guys helping me out. I'm doing everything I can, but if the tech is done, it's done, and the only thing I can tell you is I will be back to streaming as soon as I can. Now, is there nothing I can do to myself? Is there an... yeah, go to the bag and throw a burn heal on myself. That's probably the best thing I can do. No, you don't have to kill me. I've got burn heals. So I could just blow burn heals. It had no effect. See, at least I don't have to deal with Sap Sipper now. All right. Note to self: electric, not grass. Sorry, you're my best. I'm sorry, Bellossom. I was looking at your Mawile up there. Bellossom, you are my best asset when it comes to shiny hunting. You have sick levels of defense. You're EV trained in defense. You are and special defense. You've got, even though you're slow, you've got sleep powder. It's great. This is not your battle though. Unfortunately, oh come on, kill me. Come on, kill me. See, my special defense is way too high. Plus, I'm level 100. But don't worry, I got burn heals, so I'm okay. Nonetheless, like I say, how you guys doing? For those who celebrate, Independence Day in America is Monday. For me particularly, I'm going to go out to the lake and clear my head. And by lake, I mean there's like 100, literally. So I'm just going to clear my head and relax, because it's just like one thing after another after another. It's crazy, especially with the computer. That was not something that was supposed to have an issue. This computer, yeah, it might be old, but this... Oh, man, I had a citrus berry. I need you to die, Bellossom. Oh, well. Just going to keep throwing burn heals. Birdo, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Birdo, same to you as everybody else. If the stream freezes suddenly or something lags horribly, please let me know. Or if it's running really smooth, please let me know. My computer, unfortunately, is having a couple of hardware issues or software. I don't know where the issue is, actually. I've tried everything. I've gone like programmer level here, and nothing is working. So I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that if this thing is a problem while it's live, then this computer's toast. I'll have to reinstall Windows and not stream for a while. You know what's weird is I don't think it's even consuming my burn heals right now. You are correct, Sea Salt. I am carrying this right now. By the way, you guys might want to take out that Marill. We're running out of moves. We don't have too many turns left. There you go. Smack him in the face. Bullet punch. Alright, Marill, I feel like I want to catch you. But I'm not willing to do anything other than a Pokeball. Or I'm not willing to commit to anything but a Pokeball. Uh-oh! Dive Ball! I forgot, just in case we finally do find a shiny, which it's a Nido stream, so we're not going to. But I hope we do. I need a whole bunch of Dive Balls. Nice. I got a little Marill. Also, I spelled Marill correctly, so that makes me happy too. I don't know why I want to put 2 R's in there sometimes. I was using poison-type moves, well, I'm going to be using not grass-type moves. The only reason that I have so many... I have Petal Blizzard and Petal Dance. It was just simply for PP, for a knockout method. But we're not going to do that this time. We're going to switch... we're going to switch no grass types. We're going to switch... Jolteon, what level are you? Possibly you, Jolteon. Throw somebody in there. Electivire, you're lower level, actually. Electivire, you're no good. So I seem to be short on electric types. Interesting. At this point, I'm just looking for electric moves. Right, so I gotta think outside the box here. Where's my Rotom? Give me Rotom. Alright, Rotom, you're coming on the team, buddy. Lexi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Urshifu was indeed shiny locked. That is correct. It was unfortunate, but they accidentally left the shiny lock off, which is stupid, and I think they should never have done that. They left the shiny lock off, and so, like, several hours into the event, Lapras isn't part of this event, is it? Well, let's raid a Lapras. What the heck? Gotta knock it out eventually anyway. I don't think Lapras is a part of this event, but I'm going for it anyway. Either way, they turned the shiny lock on. They reinstated it shortly after the event started for Urshifu. Who are you people? I don't even know you people. Guess I need a code. Oops. 45454545. Let's do this thing. Birdo is Kirby, yes. Unfortunately, I didn't... Oops. I didn't see Sea Salt. I didn't see Mawile. I didn't see Kirby. Nobody popped up on that screen. I had a bunch of people I didn't know. Lexi says, I'm doing well. I might try to join a few raids if I can. I have to charge my Switch, though. Well, you are welcome, Lexi. You are absolutely welcome. Hogglebug. Who is Hogglebug? We've got Hogglebug and Kirby. That Kirby. Sceptile. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Birdo, I think you were in the original one. My apologies. Yeah, I saw the Pikachu and I saw the Sceptile, and I didn't put that together. That was you, so that is totally my fault. Hogglebug is Mia. All right, so we got Mia. We've got Mawile. We've got Birdo. And so far, I don't have tech issues, so ha! Doing well. I'm hoping... Oh, man, popping out the Zeraora. Nice. My Joy-Cons are crap. My Joy-Cons disconnected, so I couldn't get in. My Joy-Con, one of them is starting to drift, although it doesn't constantly drift. You just gotta give it a good whack, but either way. Must admit, I am not impressed with Nintendo's lifetime performance of the Joy-Con. Considering the Joy-Con has gone through 3 quality, or I should say, has gone through 2 quality reevaluations. In total, it's had 3 models out there. And still drifts and has crap. So watch a pink Lapras, man. That'd be crazy. Because that's not even a target. I'm pretty sure this Lapras is just a coincidence. But who knows? Maybe they snuck it in there for the heck of it. Maybe after the fact. I mean, we know now they announced the event. That doesn't mean that's exactly what's going on. Because they, nope. They did a shiny Urshifu, and then they pulled the plug on that and said, never mind, it's just regular Urshifu, and it's uncatchable. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be shiny flexing a lot because this little Rotom's electric surge. Oh, Tapu Koko. I was like, where'd that come from? I forgot you had a Tapu Koko. All right, so thanks to Sap Sipper on Marill, that is why I am currently using an electric type. I advise you all to do the same. Birdo says, Get It Urshifu is locked behind a paywall. Dude, that's... Well, not only that. So, yes, it is a paywall. I agree. They made Urshifu uncatchable. Now, I get it. You can't exactly throw a legendary in a raid. Maybe they could have just said, oh, you only catch 1 or something. I don't know. Something new that has never been done. But they couldn't give Urshifu out because they want it behind the DLC paywall, as you pointed out. That is 100% correct. But then to shiny lock it as well was like, it was weird that they did that. But it was actually really fun to do those Urshifu raids. But once again, it was just Pokemon being Pokemon. I don't even know why they instituted shiny locks. That wasn't a thing back in the day. Nonetheless, we're getting close to Pokemon Scarlet Violet, so hopefully things change a little bit. Well, no, they'll still be shiny locks. I have a lot of hope. I have a lot of hope for Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and I have a lot of hope for this event, because guess what, guys? I have already captured 1 shiny today. 1 shiny Pokemon. In the inventory, done, caught it, it's mine. And as I will say, the shiny in question is one of the greats. It is a beautiful shiny. Toxicroak. After I specifically dedicated 2 streams to shiny hunting Toxicroak in Pokemon Legends Arceus, Toxicroak spawned shiny full odds randomly for me this morning. I was just messing around on the game, and all of a sudden, poof, there it is. And I'm like, is that what I think it is? And then I got down there, I'm like, hold on, let me plug this in so at least I can hit record, because I did not expect this to happen. And so it's finally mine. I finally have it. It is so sick. It's kind of a shame, I guess, that I'm done with the game. Well, no, I'm not done, actually. I still have tasks I can do. Either way, I was going to say Plasma Fist. I love that attack. Either way, so my luck is already off to a good start today. Last night, another hour was blown on Darkrai. That didn't go anywhere. But, hey, you know what? We're doing this. We're making this happen right now. At least, yeah, with the Zeraora event, it was the same thing. You can't have the Pokemon, but here's the shiny. So it was spawning shiny. At least that made it really, really fun when you saw one, even though it was uncatchable. But either way, so since I'm stuck on Legendary, nothing. Nothing is shining for me other than that Toxicroak was full odds. But in the last month, like, I've hunted Mewtwo, of course. Every workout I hunt Mewtwo and Let's Go. That's about 40,000 encounters, by the way. 3 years. I hunted in Sword and Shield, so I had the game, or Sword rather. I had the game in, so I was still going for Sinistea. Still nothing. That's a 3-year hunt. Darkrai is close to 8,500 resets. Darkrai's going nowhere. So I'm like, wow, I'm getting skunked in everything I touch. I'm blowing hours for no reason. It's a good thing that I don't solely concentrate on this, or I'd be blowing hours of my life for no reason. And then, bam! Toxicroak happened today, and I'm like, all right, finally got some luck. Let's do this. Also, Lapras, you're so tanky. Sea Salt saw it on Twitter. Yep, I saw you were one of the first people that saw it and liked it. I was like, yeah, no, I had luck. It's crazy. I'm not used to it. Mawile says I have shiny Lunala and Necrozma. I've been wondering about going back and doing that because they're not shiny locked. I never caught Necrozma in Moon, or Ultra Moon rather, because I wanted to come back and hunt it. To my knowledge, it is huntable because Necrozma is not shiny locked. In Ultra Moon, anyways. I know you can get Necrozma in the Dynamax raids. Not a big fan of those, but it is fun to do them. It's just kind of a dumb concept. It's to your point, Berto. Dynamax raids were a massive paywall reward by giving you all these legendaries that canonically make no sense being in a cave in the middle of nowhere. Then again, it's the same thing with the ultra wormholes or wormhole hunting. Same thing. Canonically, made no sense. It was just a way to squeeze that in. Here's the second game. If you buy the second game, you can get a bunch of shiny legendaries. Woo! And I was like, yeah, no. Alright, I need to check how many dive balls I have. We gotta be ready for this. 38. Alright, that'll be enough. Great Balls of Fire. Sea Salt says, imagine not being Nito's biggest fan and not liking all his tweets. I know. I can't even fathom the idea that somebody wouldn't like everything I say, and it's prophetic. My words are a gift. My words are prophecy. That is not true, but it was pretty cool that I was pretty close in calling that direct last week. That was pretty fun. I felt it too. That wasn't just a random guess. I'm like, there's no way they can go through June and not do something. Bam, we got it. Got the direct the last Tuesday. Although it does seem, I don't want Lapras on my team. What am I doing? It does seem like I think people cling to Nintendo news and game news more than they actually even care about the games. I think they care more about the announcing of the game than they do actually playing the game. It's weird. I don't know what happened to that. All right, Sea Salt. Nope, not Sea Salt. Mia says, I hate shiny hunting my Pokemon. Well, you're in luck. We are shiny hunting. Together, forever, my friends, we proceed forward. Mia says, the only social media stuff I have is YouTube. Yeah, I guess technically I always forget YouTube is social media, but I have an Instagram file only for posting shinies, and I gotta honestly update it. It's been a while. But I never use Instagram. And personal life, I have nothing. I have zero. My personal life, I have LinkedIn. I have LinkedIn for professional use, and that's it. Meanwhile, I don't have anything other than Twitter for Nito Marquis, so and I'm okay, I guess. I'm okay with Twitter. Other than you can't click search, because if you want to find a bunch of crap every day, just go on Twitter for 10 minutes. CJ, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? You love the Masuda method. The Masuda method. I will be honest, I may never, ever, 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 ever do Masuda method again. I have hatched so many eggs in my life, I don't want to see another egg. Sea Salt's still going for Shiny Eevee. Well, I'm still going for Darkrai, so you hang in there. It will be worth it once it finally shows up. Finishing up that cup of coffee of mine. Much needed coffee. So, a fun story for you guys. Many of you know this. CJ, what's up, dude? Not much. Raiding with you guys. Had some crap, I will say. I had to buy tires for my car. Not that I didn't know that already. I mean, you look at a set of tires, you see that they're not doing well. Of course, when I bought the car, I was like, yeah, it's going to need tires eventually, so that's not really crap. The crap is the computer. My computer has been running great for a very long time out of absolutely nowhere. It seems to be stuttering and freezing. Probably, it only freezes for about 5 seconds. I'm sorry. I thought that was purple for a second. It only stutters for maybe 5 seconds, but everything locks up solid frozen. So, absolutely solid. There is no moving it, and then it comes back. I've tried advanced troubleshooting, and I have gone through every method I can possibly figure out. I've looked online to see if there's stuff I don't know how to do. Doesn't matter. Nothing's fixing it. So, that's why I'm asking everybody to keep a vigilant eye on the stream. If something goes wrong, just let me know. That way I can gauge if I can still stream or not. That said, back when I caught Regigigas, I was proud to say, by the way, I actually was one of the first Regigigas catches in this game. It was very cool. It was an early hunt, which is rare for me nowadays. I never get early shinies. I don't know why. That Dialga, I guess, at 2100 resets or so, that was probably the earliest I had in a long time. Regigigas came in at like 800. It was so quick. So, when Regigigas happened, I had to get a Regieleki because you have to have all of the Regis on your team, and then you can go into the Regigigas den. So to get Regieleki, I literally thought, you know what? I bet it will take me 2 seconds. So I went on Wonder Trade, and for maybe 2 minutes, I just traded a bunch of Nidoran out. Boom! In comes a Regieleki. The thing is, I gotta look on Twitter and see. The Regieleki was shiny, and the Crown Tundra was new. It had just come out. So my thoughts are, there's no way this thing is real. It's hacked. But the name of the trainer was a real name. It was like Aiden. And the Regieleki was in a Master Ball, I believe. No, I think it was in an Ultra Ball. That's the thing. It was not in a Master Ball. And its name was like, Be Happy, It's Real, or something like that, or just Be Happy. And so I checked this thing over about 100 times, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that this is a real Regieleki. It's a real shiny Regieleki. So I utilized that Regieleki to catch Regigigas, and then I Wonder Traded that one on into the abyss. It was really cool. I'm like, I think I actually legitimately got somebody's shiny Regieleki. I don't know if they just sent it out and screenshot it and put it on Reddit. I don't know if it was another streamer and they're like, hey, let's do this live, and whoever gets it, gets it. So I posted it on Twitter, and then I sent it on and passed the love. So for once, I found a Pokemon that was not named discord.gg/stupid website name. Mia says, that happened to me. I got my shiny, I got mine shiny, and I got Reggie 2 times. Yes, but were they legit? I've gotten a number of shinies through Wonder Trade that are absolutely not legit. I just throw them out. I couldn't believe I actually got a legit shiny. I'm like, no way. There's no way. And it checked out. I mean, there was nothing suspicious about it. It was just an authentic. It wasn't level 100. I think it was like level 65, 66. It was not the level it spawns at, and it was not level 100. So I was like, I think this person used it, and then they dumped it. And they named it Be Happy, so I'm assuming it's legit. So I went ahead and traded Be Happy onwards. I don't know where Be Happy's at, but it's out there somewhere. Sea Salt says, yeah, I don't trust any. Yeah, well, I mean, you look at, so I'll give, I can give a story that doesn't exist on the internet very much. I was a shiny hunter in 2007 in Diamond. And I remember when I would go to, like, tournaments, or we had a card game, or we had a card game store where we would play Pokemon a lot. And I was the only shiny hunter I knew. No one had the patience. Nobody knew how to use the radar. I wrote one of the first guides in the world for that freaking radar. The thing I heard constantly, first it was, oh my god, that shiny is so sick, I wish I had it. But then the second phrase I heard was, why do you waste your time doing that? You're literally burning hours of your life. You can just go on eBay and buy an action replay, or even better, buy the game with a full dex hacked in of all shinies, and then you have everything. I heard that over and over and over, and it's like, I've never caught a Spheal before. What? Huh. Either way, I heard that over and over and over, and the 2.0 version of that is just hacking a bunch of shinies and then trading them out to kids on Wonder Trade. Do I want to battle you right now? Guys, I think I'm going to do Chloe battle really quickly, just because that's not what I wanted to do. I've got my Glaceon with an amulet coin ready to go, and Glaceon gets me lots of money. So, and that money gets me dive balls, and the dive balls get me shinies, or at least shinies and cool balls. I mean, I honestly, it was funny. Like, I used to try and get them in a cool ball. Like, oh my god, let's get Arceus in a Premier Ball, as if that was an original idea. Nowadays, I'm like, I rarely do that. I either go with something, don't use U-turn. I was going to say, she's actually a competitive setup. She will U-turn into her Cinderace, but not this time. Either way, so that was kind of the mantra, you know? It was this feeling like, yeah, that's the key word, hacked, exactly. It was only one of them was legit. So that's the thing, is like, most people, if they see shinies, either it's hacked or they don't care if it's hacked. They're just like, well, it's a shiny. A shiny is a shiny. I don't care. I don't want to spend all the time on it. I get it. I really do. Like, Legends Arceus, I think there were several people that did not enjoy how easy shiny spawn. Same thing with Let's Go. And it was like, well, you got to understand how many people don't want to shiny hunt. However, at the same time, I feel if you're going to show off all your shinies and say, well, here's my collection, but it's all nothing but hacked Pokemon, that's not a shiny collection, you know? That's just a hacked collection, and there's nothing impressive about it. It's like showing off your Lamborghini Murcielago to a bunch of car people, except it's not yours. You rented it. That's the equivalent. That's what I got for you. Does he outspeed me? I was going to say, nah, Rillaboom's slow. He doesn't outspeed anything. I only like shinies under my name. Oh, under your name, exactly. When the shiny is yours, when you have put the effort in and caught it. That's how I feel, too. I used to give out a ton of shinies because, again, my friends didn't shiny hunt. Nobody I knew shiny hunted. So I actually gave out probably hundreds. That's why I've had like 50 shiny Eevee, is because everybody wants an Eevee, and then they all want another one and another one. I was so happy to do that for them because everybody was so thankful. I wasn't going to use them. They were trophies. What's the point of having trophies on a shelf? So I was happy to do that. Nowadays I can't. Well, I guess I can because I use a username. So if you see a shiny in your inventory by NitoMarquis, it's not nitomarquis.gg/ shiny Pokemon better life happy love subscribe here.org. It's NitoMarquis. And so to an extent, I guess I could still do it. I still do give them out, just not randomly anyways. But Mudbray, I'm gonna skip you. I'll come back. But yeah, I really don't understand the idea of just hacking a ton of shinies and sending them out to the world. I guess to an extent it's self-promo because they put their website name on it and they want you to go to their website and they want you to do something with that. I just ran into something. Skorupi. Skorupi, I love you. You're a great Pokemon. One of the top designs in the game. To me, anyways. But you're in the wrong place. Get out of here. Alright, so let me go ahead and switch this back in. Alright, let's go. The patience you have. I am all about patience. I also multitask a lot while I'm shiny hunting. I used to shiny hunt and do homework all the time. That was like, and especially I would triple task. I would play the game RuneScape. I was big into RuneScape back in 2003 through 2000. Probably, I'd say I played all the way through high school. So 2011, I just played less and less. Either way, I would do some menial task on RuneScape. I would reset a reset on my DS or my SP for that matter, my Game Boy Advance SP, and then I would turn and do a homework problem. Those were the days. I'd have Linkin Park over the headphones, too loud. My mom would be like, "Hey, if I can hear it, your ears are breaking. Turn it down." And then I would just be like, I'd look up. I'm still crafting runes or fishing in RuneScape. All right, do a reset here. All right, let me see here. What are we doing with quadratic formula? Da 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 da. Those were the days. Mainly because I think all homework is mindless and almost pointless. Mia says, if you hack the game and have a full deck, you don't even enjoy the game. To an extent, you could see that. You hack for fun. And I guess modding is different than hacking, right? If you can hack in and just mod a game like Splatoon 2, not in a public or setting, of course, then you can add a layer of new and refreshing fun just for the heck of it. Heck, Doom was the first game to do that. When they gave open source so you could do anything you wanted in Doom. But at the same time, for shiny Pokemon, if you're going to hack in your shinies, suddenly you're going to find yourself not only having it all, but then quickly putting the game down and never picking it up again. 6 months later, you're putting it in a GameStop bin for $2 and checking out what's on the shelf for new. Archo, my friend Archo, how are you doing? Hey guys, I haven't noticed anybody say that the stream quality is bad or it froze. Is everything okay? And since Archo, you just got here, long story short, bad news, computer might be kicking the bucket here soon. It's showing some bad signs. It's freezing probably 4 times an hour. It freezes solid for 5 seconds. And after advanced troubleshooting, I've gotten nowhere with it, multiple restarts, yada, yada, yada. So I wanted to gauge my ability to stream if that was going to be compromised. It appears not so far. Everything seems to be running well, so I'm going to go with that we're okay. CJ says, my RuneScape, or RS I assume is RuneScape, my RS account was fished. I was playing 16 years, was horrible. I played, wow, 16 years. 16 years. I think I played probably 8 years, half of that. I played, well, the original RuneScape, I should say. I played the original RuneScape, and then they came out with RS2, which I think now is just called RS Classic. I'm sure that, I don't think my account is still alive, but it doesn't matter. But, whenever that came out, RS2, that's when I started playing RuneScape, the original anyways, the classic I should say. So I played that, and then I want to say I dumped all my items on my friend, who I still, till this day, occasionally talk to, and he has all my stuff still. So he has some of my stuff still, like I say, and that was, I want to say, right after senior year of high school. I realized that I was playing less and less and less, and I was like, you know, I'm going into college here. I need to put down the video games because things are just getting way too busy. And that was it. I said, you know what? I only get on RuneScape anymore to chat, and that's it. I don't do anything else. I hardly ever play because there's just not a lot of time left in the day. So that was it. I officially said, you know what? For $5 a month, this game is no longer worth it, so I said the free mode has nothing to offer for me because it was the free mode. I mean, there really was no reason not to, or there was no reason, especially the free mode, like, it's impossible to play on. If you guys are familiar with the game RuneScape, you have a bank with a bunch of item slots, but that's if you're paid. If you stop subscribing to the game, then what happened was you could only use like half the bank with your items. You could no longer equip and unequip member items. It was crazy. Like, the free version was absolute it was dog wash. It was garbage. So, and I remember I was like, I would do chores, get $5 a month to pay for it. I would wax cars for the neighbors, mow lawns. I'd get that $5 for a long time. And eventually I was like, you know what? I think it's it. You know what? No more spending $5 because that adds up. I mean, $5 a month. You're looking at $60 a year. I'm like, I think it's time to call this one over. And that was that. And that was the end of my RuneScape account. Had a little party, a sending off party, but at the end of the day, anybody I wanted to talk to, I just wanted to chat with outside of the game anyways. Archo says, might join a raid or two later. My friend Archo, hopefully you can bring some shiny luck. I am not out of luck today. I found, in fact, Archo, I think you're the one that, you saw it in Discord, so you already know that I found that Toxicroak today. And that Toxicroak was a goal of mine. Toxicroak looks so freaking sick in Legends Arceus, I had to have that shiny. And after dedicating a few streams to it and not getting it, the fact that it showed up randomly, I'm like, perfect, thank you, universe. So now I say, let's build on that. Universe, give me some more shinies with my friends. Let's do this. That's the hope anyways. Membership is the only way to play. That's it. And you know what? That RuneScape $5 a month charge gave me some core values in life. I have always been somebody who has said, I don't need to get rich quick. I do not... Just because you make a lot of money or don't make a lot of money does not make you smart or not smart in life. And so I've never been one to be like, you know, I don't know, oh, I didn't invest everything I had and I missed an opportunity. That means I'm dumb. The people that got in on it, they're smart. What it taught me was, you know what? I can enjoy something and work for it too, and I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna just beg my parents, hey, can you keep renewing this? I'm gonna make that money myself. And it was really cool. Yeah, it started out because I was so young with chores. My parents didn't want to pay a subscription for it. That was pretty funny. I think I'm gonna... No, I'm good. No, I'm gonna hit it. Dang it. Nito, you're blind. Keep running into the Skorupi. But I learned a work ethic doing that because, you know, I would make sure that no matter what happened, I had earned some money somewhere along the line to pay that subscription fee. I kind of thought, in fact, I had some friends that played like World of Warcraft. Now that's a subscription fee that I thought was ridiculous. It was $15 a month. I'm not paying that. The idea, I was like, you know what, $170 a year versus $60. You know, to me, it was like, no, I'm glad it's only $5 a month. To an extent, I'm kind of happy. I don't think we still do that. Like RuneScape in the modern day, I know the game is still around. It's not owned by the original company. Where's that? Where is that? Oh, it's over here. Whoever owns it now, I bet doesn't even do the subscription-based gaming anymore. I'm sure that's gone. But back in like 2007, that was a thing. Why did you respawn? Weird. I might hit her up again. I'm gonna try to get through here without running into anything. Okay, nope. Zigzagoon said, nope, not happening. Archo says, I went clothes shopping today, and I spent... well, let's skip that part. Another thing I won't do. I will not buy clothes excessively. I am somebody who cannot fathom the idea of refreshing my wardrobe. When the clothes are done, when it's clear I can't use them anymore, that's when they go in the garbage, but not a minute sooner. All right, so I got a mud spray. You guys are welcome to jump in if you want, but I got to get rid of this thing. Am I able to breed Zorua in Pokemon? Huh. I've never tried. Zorua. I would assume so. I mean, it's just like Lucario. You can breed Lucario. So I would assume yes is the answer. In fact, I need to buy some more shirts because I've started, a lot of my shirts have pretty much faded, ripped, and, or well, when they rip, that's when they're definitely done. Hey, all right. Look at that. Nothing like a good crash. So either way, I'm thinking what I might do is actually, for any shirts I need, just, usually, you know, it's a shirt that I'm either wearing or I wear it underneath my dress shirt for work. And I figure this time around I might look at some of my friends. I have a lot of friends now that I realize have opened up merch stores and such. Probably not something I'm ever going to do. I don't think I mean, to open a merch store, first off, you have to already know that you're going to be able to sell like a minimum of 30. Second off, I'm like, well, why would I do a merch store? Like, I'm not well, I don't know. I guess there's a small part of me that has always wanted to be like, hey, let me partner up with artists that are not, I don't know, they need a little, I don't know, an opportunity. Similar to, I mean, I think we all need an opportunity, right? So a part of me has always been like, dude, you know what'd be cool is partner up, make a custom design, split the profits half and half. Then this artist maybe gains some attention through the work and whatever. But then I just decided, why would I sell merch? Like, it's not who I am. Also, I think there's a problem here. Am I online? Hang on one second, guys. Connect to the internet. Yes, please connect to the internet. Sword and Shield, running like a wet potato, as usual. Back to the chat. What do we got? Mia says Zoroark. I would say that there's a good chance you can breed Zoroark, but since that was out of my prime, I'm not sure. I never played Pokemon Black, which, by the way, today was going to be the first day that I recorded Pokemon Black, and then my computer started doing this. So I'm like, all right, well, let me stream and see how it's doing. We'll get back to the Pokemon Black thing, you know? You would gladly buy my merch? Well, absolutely. Oh, while you're right, I wasn't online. Well, I absolutely appreciate that. For me, all profits and everything have to go towards a computer. It's not wrong to want to make a living off of streaming. It's just not something I've been after. In fact, I should say more specifically, I wanted the ad revenue, since they were going to run it anyways, on my videos. And that was it. I wasn't even going to open donations up. The only reason I did is because I'm like, you know what? If you guys do want to help and enjoy this with me, and you want to help out with the whole computer situation, I think I'm humble enough I can accept the help. That said, I don't think I would, like, if I get the new computer, I'm closing the donations tab. That's it. Goal met. Done. See what I'm saying? So same thing with shirts. Like, I have a full-time job. If I'm going to sell shirts, maybe it's to, I don't know, put 10% towards another hardware upgrade. But at the end of the day, it would be about partnering up with an artist like JaNinjuice, for instance, who has done the overlay artwork and is absolutely fantastic, and give them an opportunity. Did I just hear it? I think I just heard my fan for a second. Anybody confirm that the stream did anything funky? Either way, that would be the only reason I would go after any type of merch or anything like that, is it would be like a partner project, you know what I mean? And I think it'd be cool. I haven't acted on it, but it's something that I have not ruled out in my mind. Stream's good? All right, I'm going to say that wasn't what I thought it was then. Or maybe that was the old Switch. It likes to run loud too today. Anymore, I have cleaned the fan on the Switch multiple times. There is no dust in there. That has not fixed anything. The Switch sometimes chugs. If you guys know, like if you could see my house, I have a lot of air filters, and I vacuum and clean out fans on electronics probably every 2 weeks. I do not let dust settle on my electronics. So when the fan starts running loud, that means that it's not dirty, it's something else. So the Switch, loud fan. My computer, same thing. I would say I opened it up and cleaned up the fans, and I mean, I unscrew the fans out of the computer, pull them out, and clean them off gently. And when you vacuum a fan, you gotta make sure you don't spin the fan while it's going, or you might spin it so fast it breaks. So everything is always perfect on that, and yet here we are where the fans are loud. On the computer, it's not so much the fans. The fans are kicking up as a symptom of the computer thinking it's going into performance necessities. The Switch just has a loud, it's an aircraft carrier now. It's job changing on me. I have no idea. Poor little Switch. All right. Let me check one thing. So you guys are happy with the quality of the stream, and I am glad for that. I was truly, truly worried. 6 of you have liked the stream, and I just noticed a number of you in chat. Thank you guys for coming by and watching. hopefully you get some enjoyment out of random stories, tidbits. I don't have a whole lot of jokes on hand right now, but hopefully you guys enjoy beating the crap out of a donkey anyways. By the way, I should say we're beating the crap out of a donkey, but I love this Pokemon. Mudsdale is awesome, and it has a really cool ability. It's a really cool but simple design. And let me tell you guys, I will always say that you can be simple but effective. A Pokemon does not have to look like a Eternatus to be a badass. I'm not going to say that thing's a badass. That's just weird. And the voice sounds like he needs to lay off the Newports. But otherwise, simple and effective go hand in hand very often, guys. That said, also, Eternatus is one of the most badass Pokemon to exist. I don't care if that was overshadowed by poor presentation. That Pokemon was presented to us in a weird way because it was that weird raid. You had 2 legendary NPCs, you know. Eternatus wasn't very threatening because it was a 4-on-1 raid mechanic, and they were just showing off the new raid mechanics. But overall, this thing's design is top tier. So Eternatus may have been overlooked thanks to the fact that it was presented to us unthreatening. And to compare it, right? Eternatus and Ultra Necrozma. Take the 2 presentations of those Pokemon, okay? I would assume everybody here who has witnessed what Ultra Necrozma is has felt threatened by that thing when you meet it. Eternatus did not particularly feel threatening, and that was because you were not alone during the battle. That lack of threatening encounter, I think, caused Eternatus to be overlooked very often. But don't overlook that thing, because that thing has one of the sickest, sweetest, most badass designs in all of Pokemon. I would say it even holds up to several Digimon designs. MC is here and loves cats. I do too. I have 2 of them. You guys know about my cats. The door is closed right now, but that's fine because they're over in the other room sleeping anyways. But they are adorable. They are like the best cats I've ever had, and they like to pester me when I'm talking on the mic. And in fact, they have the mic. They have figured out if I'm talking and there's no one else in the room, that I'm talking to somebody, and they decide that's the time to bother me. Nito the Digimon Enjoyer. Guys, freaking Digimon Survive is like a few months out. I've been waiting 3 years for that game. I absolutely cannot wait to play Survive. The only question I have for myself is, do I want to record Digimon Survive and post it episodically, or do I want to stream Digimon Survive? Pokemon, I will definitely not stream SV, or I should say I'm getting Violet. Pokemon Violent won't be violent. Pokemon Violent. I woke up and I chose Pokemon Violence. No, I will not stream Pokemon Violet right away because I will be doing a Nuzlocke of that. Although I am concerned about how Nuzlocks are going to work with that game. We'll see. I always do a blind Nuzlocke with the new Pokemon game. But Digimon, I might do the same thing, honestly. Heck, what's stopping me from doing a Digimon Survive Nuzlocke? If you can do it in Pokemon, you can do it in Digimon. I may just do that. Why are we all dying? Oh, that's because of this thing's ability. Its defense is sky high, and I think I might be the only person that's been using special attack. Let me see. I've also been missing, because that's like the 3rd time I missed. No, Emolga's using special as well, so we're good. His defense can go up all at once. The 2 of us are attacking with special attack, and its Earthquake isn't going to hit us. So I'm levitating because I'm a washing machine, and that's how washing machines work. Actually, to be fair, it's not just the fact that it's floating. There's a reason. It's possessed. Literally, Rotom's ghost has possessed it, so it makes sense why it's floating. It's not just randomly floating. But either way, so Emolga, same thing. It's a flying squirrel, and that means it's flying all the time, even though regardless of the fact that flying squirrels actually very rarely are flying, they're actually gliding. Mawile says, what if Pokemon and Digimon had a crossover game? Never. Can never happen. Digimon and Pokemon shall stay at war forever. And while Digimon took a very big loss after the 90s and fell off the map, it's still very much alive, and I will not give up on Digimon ever. That said, though, let's be totally honest, guys. Digimon would murder Pokemon. Literally. Not talking like ratings or anything. Like, literally, Digimon is rated teen plus usually. Pokemon's not. So Pokemon's violence is kind of like, oh, it's just a good sparring battle. Digimon kill each other. And not only that, their deity designs for Digimon are like, they're absolutely no joke. They make Palkia, Dialga, and Arceus look like kittens. I caught a Mudsdale! MC says Smash Bros. Could have been that crossover game. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that one. When Digimon never made its way into Smash Bros., and now I kind of wonder why not. I mean, the least you can imagine is that Agumon would have been a good character. Well, maybe. No, because you know what? If Pikachu was a good character, Agumon could have been a good character too. Agumon literally has the popularity Pikachu has. 20 years ago, anyways, they had the same popularity. Agumon was the face of Digimon, and Pikachu was the face of Pokemon. Nowadays, Agumon is probably recognized a lot less than Pikachu by far, but that doesn't kill history. We can't bury the history. Agumon was just as popular as Pikachu. All right, give me Marill. Or Poliwag. There we go. That's fine by me. Let's do this thing. Pokemon has been getting really lazy lately. I'm going to say it depends what you're talking about. Are we talking Game Freak, or are we talking the Pokemon Company? CJ says Pokemon to me is hold on, I gotta move this. Authentic feeling. It is authentic feeling. I will give you that, CJ. The over-the-top anime feel. So basically, the over-the-top anime feeling exists in both Digimon and Pokemon for the anime. The games, you're right. You can immerse yourself in the games a bit more for Pokemon. They feel more authentic. You are correct. Digimon is always very over-the-top. And it feels sometimes like, I don't know, it's almost like when, it's like, think of an anime where, let's say, in Season 1, this ability was super powerful, and in Season 10, that ability is nothing now because everybody has god powers, you know? Think of something like that. That's kind of the Digimon feel. I will say, if you guys have not experienced the recent two, and by recent two, I mean like 6 years, the latest two Digimon games, they are called Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. They are very grounded games where you are playing Digimon, you are fighting over-the-top crazy Digimon that fuse together and become giant knights with giant swords. However, it feels authentic, to your point. It's not crazy over-the-top. Cyber Sleuth is a game that feels like Persona and Digimon had a baby. That's really what it feels like. It is a fantastic game, and I encourage you guys to play Cyber Sleuth. And get this. They put on the Switch Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory on the same Switch cartridge, and it's like, I'm not kidding you guys, you can find them for like $30 new. So I absolutely think if you guys want some fun games and you want them to be cheap, Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory on the same cartridge on the Switch, instantly you've got well over 200 hours of fun right there. Great games. All right, Digimon, was that good? Can I get my kickback now? Just kidding, guys. Seriously, I would promote Cyber Sleuth games all day. Digimon did a fantastic job with those games. Sea Salt says, I love Pokemon Legends Arceus, and that's all I'm going to say. I mean, that's what we're seeing, is that Legends Arceus and SV are sharing the same mechanics, although we haven't been shown super specifically the gameplay in SV, and thank God they're doing that, okay? I'm sorry, I don't trash on fandoms. I think that people that waste their time constantly trashing on the fandom are really trashing on the loudest 10% of the people that exist in every fan base, right? However, just this one point I will make is I am glad Pokemon said, basically, they never said this, they're acting this. Their actions are, since you guys gave us such a hard time about Sword and Shield when we were revealing it, now we're not going to give you much at all. You're going to get little tiny bits at a time. No treehouse events, no super over-the-top trailers, just one trailer. Give it 3 months, one trailer. Give it 3 months, the game's out. That's all you're getting. I actually think that's a good move on their part. Especially because, unfortunately, I will say this, we live in an era where people harass the game developers behind the game. That is wrong in every way, so I don't support that at all. There is no reason to harass a developer unless they're spreading crazy hate and doing something over the top that is societally wrong. In this case, they made a game, they took direction from management to do what they did, and people are giving them a hard time for it in grotesque amounts, and I don't support that. That's all I gotta say, guys. That's all I'm gonna throw out there about that. Anyways, so Archo says Legends Arceus was a step in the right direction. Dude, it was definitely a step in the right direction, 100%. I kind of want to restart the game and do some challenge mode or come up with something like a Nuzlocke and do it again on stream. Like, that game, 10 out of 10. Yes, it can be improved upon, but it was fantastic for what it was. I have no complaints. Nothing. That is rare for a Pokemon game because, to your point, when it gets super big, they implement the Pareto... Let me try and talk. The Pareto principle, that 80-20 feel of where it's like they put 80% of their efforts into 20% of the game, and then the rest of the 80% gets only 20%. So they hit the highlights and don't scrub the details because it's not worth it. And I don't support that either. I love quality in gaming, but at the same time, not a lot of developers can allot the time for that or choose to. Arceus broke that. Legends, I should say, broke that. Legends did great. The only thing I guess maybe is I would like to see better graphics, and I really don't care. It's just every now and then it's kind of funny when you're coming up on a Pokemon that's got the movement of about 2 or 3 frames per second because they're in the distance. And it's like, well, that would be kind of cool if it were a little higher quality. But otherwise, if you want to give that a gripe, since that's a legit gripe on my part, give it a 9.8 out of 10. Legends, perfect. There you go, 9.8 out of 10. It was fantastic. If Scarlet and Violet, says Archo, are underwhelming, then I ain't going to bother buying the games. I'm going to be there for the games because I've been waiting for a purple version for my whole life. I certainly hope they do well. I don't want them to see, like, Sword and Shield was overhyped, as all games are for Pokemon, because of how big the franchise is. People overhype it. It's, you know, inevitable. But then I think the expectations weren't met, and then it didn't meet any expectations and kind of fell flopped. I do like the multiplayer aspect. This game, Sword and Shield, has brought us together. This game has been out since 2018, and yet here we are still participating in the events, because at the end of the day, I'm having fun raiding with you guys. Regardless of if it's kind of a it's an underwhelming event, right? They just go, here's some Pokemon that are spawning today. Once in a while, they do something fun, like Pokemon Day. They spawned all G-Max starters. That was cool. And they could be shiny. That was really cool. I tried my best to get a shiny. Sometimes they throw Urshifu in there, like, oh my god, that's crazy, Urshifu. G-Max Urshifu. Yeah, it's uncatchable, but I mean, that's crazy to see it spawning casually. But at the end of the day, they did well at bringing people together. It's just the way they did it was maybe not the best. It was just really weird. It was very simple ideas, like, well, what if everybody just raided a bunch of legendaries together? You know what I mean? I'd love to see crazy events in Scarlet Violet. Things that are intricate, planned events that are not just this Pokemon spawning, but like, oh my god, this town is being overrun by Team, I don't know, Gladiator, whatever. Oh, wait, no, I want Pirates. So Team Pirate, insert name, Team Pirate has attacked this village. You and all your friends have to get together and do a bunch of multi-battles to get rid of them and drive them back, and that's the event for the weekend. And if you succeed, you get a reward, and if you fail, you get bad dialogue that makes you feel ashamed of yourself. Something like that would be that'd be the next generation I'd like to see for an event. That's where I would go with it. I need a dark type, except they're fairy, so I need my Urshifu. Where are you at, Urshifu? Oh, wait. I'm not good with the fairy type, guys. I was not competitive at a time that fairy existed. Fighting is super effective on fairy or the other way around? You know what? I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to say Urshifu is super effective. Oh, yeah, I named him Jack. We're going to go Urshifu is super effective fighting on fairy. I'm sticking to it. I don't study types anymore because I'm not a competitive battler anymore, so I'm going to go with my memory, which has been compromised in the past, and I'm going to say, you punch a fairy, flies out, it's gone. That's where I'm going with my logic. Fighting is super effective against fairy. Nito says, final answer. Watch, I'm going to be so wrong. I'm not looking it up. I'm going to find out the hard way. Going for it. Let's do this thing. Guzzlord is so cool. I don't care what anybody says. The Ultra Beast designs were absolutely great. They were great. Pheromosa was a really, really cool, sick bug Pokemon. Absolutely awesome. I loved it. Elegant in a Pokemon that typically is of a species of animal that is considered the opposite. It's grotesque and disgusting and nasty. I thought Buzzwole is absolutely sick. He is just over the top in all the right ways. Guzzlord, over the top in all the right ways. I loved the Ultra Beasts, and I don't care what anybody says. Sun and Moon is one of my favorite things to happen. I love the Alola region. Absolutely love it. Hey, Zeus says, I can't beat the Ghost-type gym in Shield. What do I need? Darkrai. I'm just kidding. You're not going to be able to find a Darkrai, but... oh, damn it. Fairy is super effective on fighting, isn't it? I'm sorry, guys. I was wrong, and Wicked Blow's going to... Oh, never mind. I don't know why. I was thinking it was a sweep. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm pulling this back up for just a second. I was checking the performance on everything, but, Oh, you know what? I am really an idiot here, guys. I was so focused on that stupid fairy type, because I'm reading Sea Salt says, punch a fairy, throw steel at it. It is weak to steel. So steel is super effective on fairy. Fairy is super effective on fighting. But I completely forgot because I threw it out because I was so hyper-focused on that damn fairy type. The issue is not the fairy type. It's the psychic type. I am an idiot. I was completely not even thinking about this, that it's a psychic Pokemon. And I knew better than that. But I was sitting here thinking, oh, it's fairy type. I got to get this right. Well, duh, it's a psychic type. Even if I was right, it's going to be neutral. I am 1/4 effective with my fighting type on this thing. I picked the worst thing I could pick. Absolutely the worst thing I could pick. I botched it. God, Corviknight is such a top-tier design. This is what I was alluding to earlier, Archo, is some of the designs show this company, but the Pokemon Company, they're not making bad designs for Pokemon. They are not being lazy at all. They are still on their game every generation. Look how badass Urshifu is. Guzzlord. Mew is OG, so I'm going to exclude it because we're talking recent. And look at that Corviknight. That is such a sick Pokemon. And that is a hacked Guzzlord. That is an extremely hacked Guzzlord. I don't know who brought the Guzzlord, but that thing came right out of a hackerverse. That universe is full of Pokemon that were... chosen by God, i.e. Arceus, to look that way, except Arceus is actually a keyboard. Azus says the Ghost-type gym is so hard. You're going to definitely want to go with Dark or Psychic. Find yourself, and I'm trying to think here, what would be some good Pokemon? Because I'm not familiar with what spawns where. I only played through the game one time. Did I just die finally? Yeah, I'm dead. Just get him out of there. That Urshifu was a bad pick. So, anyways, go with a Ghost. Sorry, I'm just double-checking this. Anyways, Dark and Ghost. Did I say Psychic? God, my brain. I meant to say Dark and Ghost. So you're going to want to find Dark and Ghost types. In Sword and Shield, I would assume that you can get a Thievul early on because it spawns as Nickit, the little fox. Yes, exactly what CJ said. And Pancham, yes. Pancham is a good one too because it evolves into a Dark and Steel type. Is Pancham Dark type or... hang on. Pangoro. I'm sorry, Dark and Steel. I'm thinking, no, ignore me. Fighting. Goodbye. So it's Dark and Fighting. I'm looking for Pancham. Is it just a Dark type, just a Fighting type, or both? These new Pokemon, man. I will study these eventually, by the way. It's just Fighting, so you'll need to get a Pancham and evolve it. It spawns pretty early on. Nickit is a really good one, too. It's an extremely good one. So those Pokemon for you are, just in case you are newer to the game, I will show you what they look like. You're going to want either one of these, because it's a Dark type, or you're going to want, and use Thief. I think they use items by like halfway through the gym. I think they have items occasionally. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Or you're going to want Pangoro, which looks like a giant bear that I can't find because I know I've got one. You could also go with Grimmsnarl. Here's another one. Grimmsnarl is an excellent support, but you can just use it as an attacker as well. I mean, it's a regular playthrough, you know what I mean? And then I thought I had a Pangoro somewhere around here. What the heck? Pangoro, where are you? Pangoro is somewhere. I just don't know where. It's somewhere. My stream is killing your laptop. It was my laptop I was concerned about. What's wrong? Oh, your battery. Okay. I was going to say, why is my stream? YouTube is the same. It's the same level. Well, I guess unless you set super high definition, like 1440. YouTube is the same strain on your performance, but you're talking about the battery. Pangoro looks like... Okay, I didn't know. I was just seeing. You can't assume. I'm an extremely high, literally regional level, champion level, extremely high knowledgeable of Pokemon. It's easy to forget not everybody is that enthusiastic over Pokemon. Most people can't name the whole decks. I can't because I jumped out at 5, not because I thought 5 was a bad generation. I've never played it. I'm going to very shortly, actually. It's because I had school. I need to take it out, so we're just going to take out the Scorch anyways. But either way, I just don't want to assume that everybody's an expert. I want to use you. I got to clear it, so I'm just not going to bother with these. I'm going to keep going. BB with the Cinderace, Mawile, and Deckard. Deckard, Snowy Deckard. Sea Salt is here. Also, I need to swap out. I had my coffee cup. I'm going to grab my water. Another excellent design from the later generations. Primarina is one of my favorites, possibly one of my favorite starters. I might even put Primarina at the top of my list for starters designs. Rockwanid is just a freaking intimidating and sick Pokemon all around. Love it. Great design. CJ says the main way to have your Pokemon leveled to be able to win. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to get through the game, over-level. If you're looking for a challenge, don't over-level. Scorch has appeared. Let's do this. And you know what? I haven't taken a Dynamax in a long time, so I'm going to do it. Nah, just lagging happens a lot. It's not... Is anybody else... Is it lagging like my stream input is lagging or your computer's lagging? Look how sick that is. Dude. God, that thing is so sick. That is such a terrifying Pokemon. I love it so much. It even has a smiley face on its back. Lycanroc, another excellent Pokemon. Let's destroy it. Jesus says, I beat the water gym with only Ludicolo 2 days ago. I do enjoy a good, like, when there's a gym that's fairly challenging, like the fairy gym in this one I think was kind of a out of left field amount of just odd typings and odd moves, you know, like Trick Room. Moves you don't typically see a strategy coming from an NPC. I thought they did excellent with that, but I always love when the gym is like over-threatening and you're not ready for it. You're just ready for like fire moves, you know, or like the fire gym. Go, fire Pokemon, use flamethrower. Another random fire Pokemon, use flamethrower. Use flame wheel, you know. Nothing extravagant. I always enjoy when that's a thing. When out of nowhere it's like, did he just Trick Room me? Did he just use Stealth Rock? What the heck? You know, things like that. Alright, wiped them off. Thank you guys for helping me wipe Scentiscorch off the map. Let's get that thing done. Sea Salt says, no, my laptop lags a lot. Alright. I mean, not alright. That's still bad. It's just I want to make sure mine's not lagging because it has been giving me problems. Is that a member of the Secret Service? I'm not sure I'm happy with this guy standing there. Does that not seem like you're being pursued by a member of the Turks in Final Fantasy VII? Like, don't be ominous. That's weird. Go away. Need to take a shower? All right, my friend. No problem. Hope that goes well. I don't know when. That's freaking. I thought that was this, and it's that. It's a freaking camp. Bring back secret bases. That's another thing. Oh, by the way, God, this Pokemon is so awesome. Jango-Mo? Kamo. Oh, I'm not even saying the right one. I'm sorry. I did not study the recent generations to make sure I'm an expert. Fighting Dragon. What a sick Pokemon. This thing is always going to be top tier to me. And I'm even going to take it out because encounter method. If someday I run into this shiny, I would not complain. But Kamo, I'm sorry, it was not Jango-Mo, the second form. Love this thing. This Pokemon is just fantastic design. And when they present it in Pokemon Moon, this thing as an, what do they call those? Alpha Pokemon? No, Totem Pokemon, I'm sorry. As a Totem Pokemon, oh, this thing was sick, man. I loved it. What a sick Pokemon. They're coming for me. No! Stay away from me. The Turks are coming, and I can hear their badass theme all the way from here. Alright, so I think we're done on this side. I think I got all of them. Did I get all of them? I got all of them. Onwards! In fact, I might go to the Crown Tundra just to shake things up a little bit. What do you guys think? Just do some raids over there for a little while. You know what I mean? We're good here, we're good here, and we're good there, over by that section, so. Alright. Get around you, because you're going to try to kill me, because that's just a thing you do. It's not cool or respectful, you just like to kill. Nothing personal, just love killing. That's disrespectful to Gyarados all over the place. I did not run into you, man. You big, giant turd. That was rude. There's no way I hit that hitbox. Smash, you need to fix that hitbox. You know what would be sick? Crisis Core remake. Yeah, I know. They should totally get on that. I've been saying it for years. Then again, I don't have the funds for it, so we'll just have to wait. There we go. That's the stuff. Anything over there? Nope. Just 4 raids over here, and then maybe I'll run over to the Crown Tundra for the heck of it for a little while. The Sea Salt loves shiny Kamo O. I absolutely... What does that look like? I don't even know if I know what that thing looks like. Its design to me is Noctowl. You want to talk about sick shinies? I'm raiding the Noctowl during an event for water Pokemon. I need to look up what okay, first off, I want to look up what this freaking thing's name is. Jangmo-O. Sorry, guys. So the first stage is Jango-Mo, and then I know Hakomo-Mo. And then Kamo-O. So Hakomo-O, Jangmo-O. Jeez. Kamo-O shiny. Dude, it's pink. That's sick. That's pretty sick. I love it. I want one someday. I hope I get one someday. May the battle begin. Can't remember a ghost gym only dark, says CJ. I think that was the difference in versions. In one version, Shield, you got an ice gym there. In Sword, you got the ice gym. Yes, go, game. In Shield, you got the Alistair, I think his name was. Alistair was the ghost type gym leader. And then in Sword, you got the ice type gym leader. No offense, Noctowl, but since you're not going to be shiny for me, I really just want you off the screen ASAP. I'm not even aiming for you, man. You're not the raid target today. I'm trying to get rid of you. All right, could I get one more quick check with you guys? Would you say that the audio has been good, the levels and everything? There's a reason I'm asking. I put performance mode on to see if it would increase. There's sometimes a crackling in the audio, and I think that stems from just simple internet bandwidth. I just wanted to check. Sea Salt says, my laptop just lagged out, and now it's frozen. You see, that's the worst feeling in the world, right? I was like, I did not want that to happen to my computer. I was really hoping that that was not going to be a thing. And I hope it's not. I hope it just goes away. Like, seriously. I really hope that this problem does not persist. Haven't noticed anything. I'm going to go with that's good. I was actually hoping to see if it was a little better, like nice, clean, crisp. It's the same thing I have to do for Hades, because Hades stresses the music coming through, and I think that has to do with the wiring. I think it's just Hades has really hard music. It's amazing in every way, and when it comes through the audio jack, if it's not on performance mode, sometimes it's like this, and you hear, the music's cutting out a whole bunch. And so to overcome that, I put it in performance mode, and then that's not a problem. Well, Hades was the only stream I had to do that, so I thought, well, let me try on a regular stream doing the same thing and see how that turns out. I liked the Ice Gym Leader. I thought she was nice. It was I don't think we've ever had an Ice Gym Leader like her before. So in this game, I thought she was pretty cool. But at the same time, I missed Alistair, and, Alistair, he's like, I think he's a kid in this game, but still, he's just a freaky kid. It's really cool. Oh, yeah, the stream topic, guys. Hey, nice move, Dream Eater, you freaking owl. The stream topic, I haven't even asked anything about the stream topic. Summer. Plans, games, anything you guys working on? Art, videos? Maybe some of you are streaming. What do you got going on for the summer? Good? Bad? Want to get through it? Want to soak in the sun and never let it end? Money Jr. says, I'm shiny hunting Charmander. Still no shiny yet. What game are you in? Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond, Pearl. Let's go. And welcome to the stream, Money. How you doing? So far, so good. The performance of the stream is going well. I don't know why it's going well, because my laptop has been really fussy lately. It's built up, but it was built up in 2011, so the performance it had is kind of lost, which it's funny when it's going through its stress test, and it's like, let me do 175 frames per second. I'm like, there's not a game alive you can still run at that. I don't think it could ever. At most, this thing used to run games at like 90 frames per second, 100 frames per second. I guarantee it couldn't even get 60 nowadays. Games are just way too much for this thing. But that said, it worked great for streaming, so I never really asked any questions of it. You're in Pokemon Shield. Alright, so I'm going to have to assume you're hatching eggs. I have hatched eggs. I have hatched so many eggs. So I feel your pain. Hopefully that Charmander comes out, because I can imagine that you are aiming for a shiny black Dynamax or Gigantamax Charizard. I'm coming over here for only one reason, and that's this. I know they used this for something. All I can say is what a wasted opportunity it is for this not to have. Like, why couldn't they have put Urshifu in here? Like, get out of there. No, got stuck by the Ghastly. They should put, like, Urshifu in there. Or put something in there. Let's say maybe not Urshifu, but throw something that's really rare. Spawning in there, like, maybe the odds are super rare of finding anything spawn in here only during certain events. You know, like, put, I don't know, put Darkrai. I just ran into a Dusclops. Put Darkrai in there, you know, and be like, yeah, it spawns for the entire month of July or between the new moons. Darkrai can spawn in this den, and it only spawns one time, so you can only catch it once or something like that. If you see it, you gotta battle it, or I don't know, do something with it instead of just letting it sit there. I don't even know what this thing was for. I remember it was for something. I just don't remember what specifically it was for. I think it was for the event Pokemon that you got for the pre-order bonus. Archo says, Nito, do you have summer plans? I do have summer plans. They're boring because they're projects. I got to fix the veneer on the house a little bit. There's some cracks in it. Exhaust system for my car has been sitting on the garage floor just waiting to get put on the car, so I'm going to try and hopefully get the car up on the ramps and actually do that finally. All right, finally a Marill. Sea Salt says, gonna take a break. Switch is starting to get hot. No problem, Sea Salt. We are here for you. If you come back and you want to raid, you know where to go. That said, thank you so much for the raids so far. It is always a pleasure to raid with you guys. Sea Salt, you've been in probably 200 raids with me over the years, and it's been a pleasure every time. This guy's name is Sato, either short for Satoshi or an tribute to Hiroshi Sato from The Legend of Korra. Or maybe it's just Sato for something else. Either way. Or I guess Asami Sato. Full already. Oh, good point. My apologies, Poliwag. I guess I should start putting a code on that. I didn't think it would fill up, but you're right. I didn't even check. I got distracted. Why is everybody bringing out their shinies? And since you guys are all randos, aren't you? Because I got to check. That's not a character I'm used to seeing next to me. And Mawile missed it. So these are all randos. Dude, I'm taking the Dynamax. You guys don't deserve it. You're randos. I'm Nito. Yeah, some housework. I'd like to do a mini vacation around here. There's some areas that'd be fun to go hang out at and enjoy. Maybe go over to the island. I haven't been to the island in like over a year. Yeah, of course this one doesn't have Sap Sipper. CJ says, I'm currently on 700 eggs into Honedge. Honedge. Hatching for Honedge. Nice. I always said I was going to get a shiny Slowpoke Galarian form. I guess I got distracted because that freaking Sandy Gas took me so long that I didn't want to hunt on the Isle of Armor anymore. But the fact that I have a Poison Psychic Pokemon finally, I was like, oh yeah, I got it. You know I got to hunt this. Well, I never did. In Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I very much expect to see extremely awesome, sick designs utilizing the unused typing Ice Poison as well as Steel Poison. I want to see some sick freaking Pokemon. Wait, is that your Slowpoke, CJ? Or your Slowbro? Is that you? I didn't recognize the names, but perhaps I screwed up. Let me see. Satoshi, or I'm sorry, just Sato. Libby, don't know you either. Last person on the row, what's your name? That was a hit. Rotom is so sick. Freaking awesome Pokemon. Leo. CJ, are you going by the name Leo by chance? Is that you? That is, nope, that's not you. Okay. Just checking. Thought I'd take a look. I wanted to make sure. I'm going to have to put a code on this going forward because I didn't realize I was actually going to fill up with a bunch of randos. So I will make sure I put a code on this going forward. It'll just be 4545. And if it's 8, it's 45454545. Thank you guys. I just noticed a few more people liked on the stream. And let me thank you for taking the time to do that. If you can take the time to like my stream, I can take the time to thank you for it. That is always my mantra. Communicating. Money Jr. says, you look like a fun streamer. I'm going to subscribe. Money Jr., thank you. Seriously, it's not just the fact you're subscribing, but the words. I wasn't even prepared. Like, once I comprehended those, I'm like, really? I don't know what to say. Like, it's just, I guess I'm never prepared for compliments. I take your words. They mean a lot. Thank you for saying that. I hope I am always fun. I always have a fun time with you guys. It doesn't matter what I have streamed. I've never had a bad stream. Everything has always been insanely fun. I look forward to getting time to stream every week. Sometimes I have done something crazy before where I've done 3 times a week stream. Sometimes I've done 0 times. Whenever I get the chance, I do, and whenever I do, I don't regret it. And that is not just because I'm so great at all. While I may think I'm a great person, I know that, and I'm joking, but I just have a lot of self-confidence in that regard. Hiccup. The truth is, you guys have made my streams fun every single time for years. It's like I say with Smash Ultimate. Friday Night Smash has been going for, we're on our 4th year here. So my 4th year of hosting Friday Night Smash, and I always said, well, if no one shows up to battle, then I will do the World of Light ending. I've never done that. I have not done that yet. So I said, all right, that's what I'm going to do, right? I have yet to touch World of Light, which is the adventure mode in Smash Bros. Ultimate, because there's always people around to make it so fun, and it's so fun to play with you guys. The arena's always packed. It's always a good time. And I'm like, you guys have made that awesome for me. Same thing. If I were raiding by myself, it would be like, okay, I'm raiding by myself. Maybe I'll go hunt Sinisteel a little more. I'm not raiding by myself. It's awesome just sitting here talking with you guys, whether you're in the game or not. If there's nobody raiding in the game with me, but you guys are sitting here chatting, we're having fun and talking, speculating about games, talking about other games we want to play, things like that, I'm not alone. But we are going to go. Xurkitree is really, really cool, but man, Kartana is such a cool Pokemon. It's almost kind of weird how small he is. Or it is. Mawile says you should play Omori for your next game. Omori. Yeah, that was another thing, too, is Naya and I were talking about, like, trying to get back to Shadow Hearts. That's why I've got currently recorded. I'm doing a series. I've been doing a series for probably a couple years now with my recording partner, Naya, Niaryu. She and I have a series called I Can't Believe You've Never Played. Or I should say, I Can't Believe You Never Played. Basically, she and I figured out that games that were like landmark games in our childhood/teens, for one of us, completely unknown to the other one. So those games are what we were recording. We have not gotten a lot of time. Her job has been pretty rough. I've been working a lot of hours too. So Shadow Hearts Covenant, which we also had a problem. I actually play that. Oh my god, that shiny Xurkitree is freaking gorgeous. I actually record it right off my PlayStation 2. This little PS2 that I'm pointing to that you can't see, I record it directly off of there for Shadow Hearts. We haven't gotten a chance because the disc broke, unfortunately. It's a thing that happens with old discs. So Shadow Hearts broke, and I had to get another copy, which, as fate would have it, I ran across another copy. Now we just need time to get back into recording, as well as Zelda, The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. That was the game that I played that she had not played in childhood. We were working on that, and I'm actually recording that off of the GameCube, even though it is available on the Switch now. Money Jr. says, yeah, it can get pretty lonely going in circles over and over by myself. My friend, welcome to a place, a haven of shiny hunting where you can be together with us. I really hope I've done like hundreds of raids now with no successful targets. I really hope one of these streams here soon we can all find a shiny together. That is something I don't think has happened in a very long time on stream. And I want to experience that with you guys. I want to be able to say, wow, we found it together and we caught it together. It has been so long. Here it goes. Oh, look at the little guy. He's finally big. Worthless object. I cut. I cut. Have I ever tried the skip day glitch? It depends. I have not done any glitching except for doing, well, it's not really a glitch, I guess, to cause strong spawns to spawn instantly when you boot the game up. And I've only done that a handful of times, unsuccessfully soft resetting those Pokemon. As for raid glitches of any kind, I do not abuse raid glitches at all. Which, if I did, would be easy. And that's another thing I go back to, as I said earlier in the stream, how, you know, if I wanted to, right? If I was aiming for not the experience and not trying to be true to myself, if I just wanted to get big moments recorded and become a big-time streamer and get all these views, I would not be doing legit shiny hunting. I would be faking my reactions to hacked shinies recorded and just posting the videos. Not the case here. So the reason I say that is I know somebody, for instance, that their channel honestly got a huge following because he was hacking, or I should say he was exploiting raid shinies and then giving them out for free. Then he was just straight up hacking and doing shiny giveaways, deleting those streams so you couldn't tell after the fact, which made his channel look more appealing to partners. Everything I just said is the opposite of how I run my channel. I can't fake it, guys. I can't bring myself to not be true to myself, not be a jerk, not after the money. I don't know. I'm not part of the streaming culture, I guess. I'm part of this culture. This culture is, man, we are just trying to get some shinies together. No, 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 no. Who are you people? I don't know you. Get out of here. I need an adult. What I need is a code. Sorry, guys. Here's the link code. 4545 45 45454545. That, well, at least the first two digits, or the first four rather. 4545 is actually my voicemail password at my work, at my office phone. So the office phone, that's how I get in. 4545. Well, you're a pretty cool streamer. I appreciate that, truly. I have heard a few people say that I have, in 4 years, never changed. I'm the same person that started. And I'm like, you know what? That's all I wanted. I wanted to stick to who I am. And another thing for you, because as you are new, I will explain. There's something that I think... Oops. You got to invite others, jerk. All right, let me try this again. There is one thing that I can explain, and I'm very proud to say I have not broken this rule, other than I haven't sworn heavily on stream. The other rule I haven't broken is politics. I don't care how strongly I believe in anything politically. This is not the place for it, so I will never talk about politics. This is a gaming channel. We're here to catch shiny Pokemon. I'm not here to give you guys my political beliefs. The only thing I can say, because there's no way that I'm going to feel wrong in saying, is I don't tolerate any form of hate or anti-acceptance. That's all I got for you. And that's not even political. That's life. But when it comes to politics, this is not the place for it. That's another thing in 4 years I have not broken. And I swear to you guys, everybody in chat and everybody that watches this after the fact, I will not break that for you guys. I don't care how over the top something goes politically. This is not going to be the place you hear about it. You're going to hear about shinies here, about bad luck, about Kugarcy7, who just wandered in the chat while I was giving a spiel. Kugarcy, how you doing, my friend? Kugarcy just did something really cool. He named it the Battle Lock. It was a Nuzlocke where he had... Actually, I want to say you had a bunch of random Pokemon. I don't know how or where you acquired them. Basically, you just started battling all your viewers with your Pokemon and considering them dead as they fainted in battles. It was a good time. That was I didn't mean to knock out a few Pokemon too. I did some damage on that to you. The poor little shiny team. By the way, the Bellossom that I was using, Kugarsi, that was my my sleep powder and PP user for knocking out as many Pokemon as possible. That Bellossom is not able to be in this raid, or I should say in these raids. They put Sap Sipper on Marill. That is not an ability I am very familiar with, as I was competitive up to Gen 4, and they introduced that in 5, I think. So when I saw Sap Sipper, I was like, wait, what? He's got Sap Sipper. Crap, I forgot that's a thing. So nope, had to bench it. So now we got Rotom, because Mawile. Why do I keep calling Bellossom Mawile? Either way, Mawile's been... Mawile, God, dude. Bellossom has been benched, and Mawile, it has Zeraora, I believe. So let me get those two things straight. As I'm running over my own words here. And the other thing that I said early on in the stream that I learned is that it turns out that I have a credit card through a tire manufacturer. For whatever reason, yesterday, the day I finally go to buy tires, I haven't used that card to buy tires in like 5 years, or 4 years rather. They closed the account yesterday for inactivity automatically. I'm like, I don't buy tires that often. Why would you close a tire credit card for tires for your car when if you only have one car, for instance, you're going to buy tires at least every 4 years, probably more like every 6 years. What the heck? I'm like, why would you close the account for inactivity? I'm sorry I don't buy tires more often. Jeez. That was crazy. I was very shocked to see that. I need some water. Ah, the familiar sight. Shiny Zeraora. That was probably one of the earliest events that we were raiding on. I remember doing that. And I ran into one, and it killed me. But it's okay. He was uncatchable anyways. Mawile, you're the one that was in that video, actually. I will pull that up for you guys. Mawile and I found a shiny Zeraora, and it beat the crap out of us. Kugarsi says just hopped off Elden Ring, of which, yeah, you play a lot of Elden Ring. You were like level 150. Great looking game, by the way, Elden Ring. I kind of wish I had time to play it. I'm so backed up on games. I'm basically just doing single player games. Kugarsi says some of the Pokemon for the Battle Lock were from many different places, from me catching them and Pokemon that originated from obscure places, but all of them legal. Actually, I gotta be honest, I didn't know if all of them were legal or not. I thought maybe they came off a Wonder Trade. That's awesome. 303, what the heck, dude? The last time I saw you was when Croesus raided you, and you were 145. You have been grinding like crazy in that game. Also, what is the peak level in that game? Because Croesus thought he was a pretty high level at 45, and then he found out he was just a little toddler. And by the way, it hasn't been but maybe a couple weeks at most, so that's why I say, wait, 300, what the heck? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. What? Oh, okay. Look at that. I can just start up another raid. I literally just reset all the raids. I'm going to go to the Crown Tundra for a little while after this, too. Just to shake it up a little bit. Just change it. Do a few raids over there and then come back. All right. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down some more. Let me keep scrolling down and down and down and down and down and down. Haven't done an edited video in a while. Definitely a fan of edited videos. I think I actually do edit a pretty funny video. Pretty good or good video, rather. Pretty fun video. Okay, so I did that, and then there it is. Alright, guys. Check this out. That is a video of Mawile and I finding shiny Zeraora in the wild and getting destroyed by it. It's been a while since that happened, but it happened. It was painful. Kind of fun, too. Huh. There's a bunch of options here I never noticed before. Also, thank you guys. 11 likes, I noticed. Like I say, you take the time to like, I take the time to thank you for it. Insert ad. What the heck? Is that like Twitch where you insert an ad and get a little extra revenue? I'd rather just put my Be Right Back screen up. I don't feel like anybody wants ads. I guess, I don't know, the option's there, but it doesn't seem very practical. Like, that's got to be annoying when someone's like, hey, I'm going to go get some water. Here, watch an ad. Money Jr. says, if I was gonna... Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see that. If I was gonna shiny hunt this Pokemon, I would probably just do Masuda Method. Masuda Method is extremely effective and certainly probably the fastest method. Especially if you use the shiny charm, with which I don't. I refuse to acknowledge that exists because I am old school. Literally been shiny hunting since 2001. But that said, it's not a bad thing to have the shiny charm. It's just I decided I'm going to do no charm hunting full odds. Not full odds. Not always full odds anyways, just available odds. That said, this is, I don't know. Oh, sorry. My TV just went on standby. I didn't realize I hadn't touched it in so long. All right, there we go. Anyways, so with the raids, I just find it a lot funner to raid with everybody rather than hunting or hatching a ton of eggs. Take that, you low-level Marill. Ha! That's what you get for not being shiny. I'm old enough to remember when your name was Pika Blue. All right, 2 raids in the same den, back to back. That was kind of cool. I'm going to go to the Crown Tundra for a little while. Do some more raids over here for no particular reason. But I want to say if this is the Watts Trader, so this would be where I start because there's going to be dens here. Just for the heck of it. There's no particular reason why. Are you following me, Rotom? Yes, you are. For a second, it didn't look like a Rotom. It looked like an Audino or a Chansey or something. Did I go to... Oh, I'm at the Reggie. This is Reggie Alecki's lair. How do I get out of here? So let's go through the rock, guys. I have lost my map of directions in my head. It is no longer muscle memory. My God, I forgot you spawn here. I was going to shiny hunt you at some point. Just doing a shiny check. Ignore me, guys. If a Metagross spawns, I'm not going to pass it up, right? I'm literally going to look at this thing. And he looks so sick in this game, I will say. For a game that was criticized for its graphics a lot, Steel Pokemon always still look great. Rotom, would you mind aiming next time? Just, you know... You'd think you could aim. You're not even shooting the water. You don't even shoot it out of the actual water hose. You open up the drum of the washing machine, fire it out of there. I would have to think that that's pretty easy to make a shot. But no, not you. Remind me to come back here and shiny hunt Beldum for sure. Fun fact for you guys, my first Beldum hunt was very, very long. Pokemon Sapphire. Static encounter, Steve leaves you a Beldum in a Pokeball. And I just reset and reset and reset. That was so many years ago. That was like 2004, 2003, something like that. All right, so I just want to get up here. This is probably high enough up. They're over there. So I'm going to go over this way and climb back down. In the meantime, guys, going back a few years here, Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, that's probably when I first started competitive battling, strategically anyways. I don't remember hearing about Eevee and Ivy building for Pokemon, probably, you know I gotta shiny check it. I don't believe I heard about that existing until Gen 4. I don't remember where I learned that, but strategically it was Gen 3, and man, Gen 3... 2 things that never happened. Even though Gen 3 was always full odds, there was nothing you could do to lower the odds in Gen 3. That included Fire Red and Leaf Green. In Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald, something that never happened to me is I never found freaking Mirage Island. I tried so hard to find Mirage Island. Every day I would check. I also would check the Poke Lottery, and that was not just Gen 3. That was... I think they started doing that in 2. So I've always been checking the Pokemon Lottery. I've never won crap in that lottery. I swear the odds are way worse for that. I've had a ton of full odds shinies. Tons. And I have never won crap from the Pokemon Lottery. So I feel like that has the worst odds in the game for anything. I'd like to see, in fact, I don't know the odds of the Pokemon lottery off the top of my head, but I kind of wonder what they are because I get skunked by that damn lottery every time I played it, and I tried every day. I would make sure that I was doing resets, or not resets, sorry, checking it, sorry, morning check, like dailies. Nothing. Dodge. This is where another spot where I was hunting Sinistea. There's a little Nidoran. That would have been cool. I have a shiny female. I was looking for the male. I wanted to make a funny video out of that too, actually, and I haven't been able to get the chance to do that. But either way, I'm going to run from the Nidoran. I thought I'd do one, because I saw the Sinistea spawn, I'd do just one quick Sinistea. One quick Sinistea. I can't tell you how many Sinistea I've actually encountered here. Probably, it's got to be like 20,000. It's got to be worse than Sandygast, because look at the number of Sinistea streams that I did in the Glimwood Tangle before this even existed. I mean, it's got to be like 30 or 40,000 Sinesteas right now. Nothing. And I wanted an authentic shiny. Forget that, I can't even find the regular one. All right, off to the raids. Just wanted to get a different view. It's the only reason I'm here. So it looks like it's over there. CJ is back. Welcome back, CJ. I decided to go raid in the Crown Tundra for a little while as a nice change of scenery. Just a few. I'll go back to, because the wild area is more efficient for getting raids, but I wanted to see the Crown Tundra again. It's been a while. All I do here now is shiny hunt Sinistea, and then I go back to the Glimwood Tangle and shiny hunt Sinistea. It's actually probably better in the Glimwood Tangle just because here it's high enough level to have Memento. So I think a Boltund is trying to chase me down. Chase me down. Dodge. I have 1,000,000 watts. And look, I found a Spheal. All right, guys, let's go for the Spheal. I might take a break here shortly, too. Just a quick break. Might be a thing I do. But either way, guys, so far no shinies. That's just how it goes sometimes. It's like fishing. You sit out in the boat and you get no bites, but that's fine because when you finally do get a bite, it's going to be worth it. Only in this case, it's more like 5, 6, probably 7 streams with no no shiny raids at all in like 7 streams. But I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to exploit the raids. I'm going to make this happen, even if it takes another 3 or 4 streams to do it. If it takes 5 streams to do it, I give up. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to raid, and we're going to raid, and then we're going to raid again, and I'm going to do whatever it takes. Missed your chance. Oh, my apologies, Mawile. You're right. I didn't put a code on it again, but that's really on me. I was just talking and lost track. I forgot I needed to put a code. My apologies to you. If this is shiny, I am at fault in so many ways. In fact, Kugarasi, I have to hope, even though it's against our odds, or I should say we want to find a shiny, I'm going to put it into the universe that right now I want a regular colored Spheal because I accidentally ditched him a while. Kugarasi says, I think authentic Sinistea is the odds of a shiny on top. Yeah, well, I thought that would be. In fact, you know what? Maybe I'll just I'll just commit to it. Like I'll spend a whole month again after I find Darkrai, and then I'm gonna go back for Shaman for Raven, and someday I'm going to get off a New Moon Island someday. I swear I'm gonna freaking get away from that Darkrai. It's like 8,500 encounters in, I think, is what I'm at, estimated. And I absolutely cannot find shiny Darkrai. The first time I did this hunt in like 2007, when I had to do the Dark Void glitch, which was terrifying. When I did that one, I didn't spend that long at all. It was a pretty quick hunt, if memory serves correctly. And that's unfortunate because holy crap, I had half the odds I have now, and I've already tripled my odds. Which I just tripled my odds on Giratina. So it's like, man, why am I getting skunked so hard? Giratina went triple odds. Now Darkrai's going double odds. We're working on triple odds. It's like, Darkrai, work with me. Briska says, I have been having a blast doing Art Fight this year. Art Fight. What is Art Fight? Go ahead and explain to me what Art Fight is. Where is... Oh, I think I... Yeah, I have my little... I have a wind tunnel. You know, one of those tunnel fans running, and I didn't realize it's blowing a breeze under the chair, so I can feel it way over here. It's going under the table and then hitting my feet. For a second, I thought maybe that was the breeze from outside, which I know doesn't exist. Right now, it's like 88, 89 degrees. Somewhere in there. Spheal, doesn't that hurt? Just rolling on your round spine like that instead of using your feet to stand? You need to see a chiropractor, I'm sure. Actually, you need to evolve and then go see a chiropractor. Xurkitree as a shiny is amazing. I definitely want one of those now, which it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get to it. Look at the... I have so many shiny hunts going now that are all duds. That's Sinistea I've been working on for 3 years. Mewtwo I've been working on for 3 years. Cresselia we don't even talk about. I was literally a teenager. And Darkrai and... Toxicroak is off the list now, Garcy. I caught Toxicroak shiny this morning. So that was for Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's just too bad I wanted that Toxicroak to play the game with, so I actually stopped and hunted that thing for the first 2 streams. That was my target. And then here it just randomly shows up. I'm like, I'm glad to have you, but I wanted you a lot earlier. But at least it's done. It's over. Toxicroak is in the bag. Frisk says, Art Fight is an art trading game with 2 teams. This year it is Wither versus Bloom. You attack people by drawing their characters, and they can defend themselves, and their teams. They can defend themselves and their teams by drawing your characters. I'm Team Wither this year. That is amazing. I love that idea. That's like the random poll where it's like, you know, like this tweet, and there's a chance, you know, I'm gonna pull 3 likes randomly and draw your OCs or something like that. That's a really cool thing. I like that. Nice. Kugarsi was already informed. Dude, Toxicroak is one of the sickest shinies. That thing looks so cool. Like I say, not every Pokemon has to look like Eternatus. Some Pokemon are simple but effective designs. They can look simple but badass at the same time. I'm going to check you just because you're a brilliant Pokemon. And a Carbink. Oh, man, if I could show Raven wherever she's at in the world right now, if she were to pop in and I'm like, hey, Raven, I found a shiny Carbink. Forget it. Carbink, you're also on my list. Have you guys seen Carbink shiny? It's like, it's similar to how good Diancie looks. Frisk says it's annual every July, and it's a fun, nice way to get art of your character. That does sound cool. Sometimes I wish I had art skills, and I guess I could develop them if I wanted to. I don't feel like I've ever been particularly artistic. I'm more of a writer. I speak in my art is through my words, not through. Is that the fan going? All right, let me know right now. I'm pretty sure I just heard my fan kick up again. Let me know if that lagged the stream. That was the data point I'm looking for. Was that the only raid over here? Bro, okay. Sometimes the Crown Tundra, it could, yeah, let's just fly. It's sitting here. Crown Tundra, you're very frustrating. Spawning stuff weird like that. Either way, to an extent, sometimes I wish I had more artistic abilities. All right, so let's look around. There it is. Glitchy Mario Bros says, hello, peoples. It's been a while. It has not been too long. Good to see you again, Glitchy Mario Bros. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was checking my PC. It would appear that the computer is running streams fine. I'm glad. I'm really relieved at that because whenever it's recording for whatever reason, it's running fine. Because when it's not recording, like if I'm just listening to music and doing something, all of a sudden everything freezes up probably 4 times an hour out of nowhere. This is a brand new problem, and I've troubleshot it as much as I can. It just freezes up for about 5 seconds. Nothing's moving at all. And then it snaps back to reality. Oh, the humanity. It's all good. And then, you know, wait around for a little while and it happens again. I was really concerned that that was it. That was the end. No more streams. Toast. Gotta either back everything up and reinstall Windows and hope that works, or it was time for a new PC, which I've known for a while it's time for a new PC, but, you know, and there's been several donations to my streams, and I know those people, and I have a list running, and I'm ready to use those to buy computer parts, but I got to plan a quick build. It's not going to be anything elaborate. I don't PC game as much as I do, and even when I do, I don't do anything that's high frames per second. But I did not put a code on here. Jeez. Some things never change. But I am definitely actively planning to obsolete the computer because it was giving me some bad signs. However, Glitchy, I am very relieved to say that it hasn't been giving me bad signs while live. It appears that when it's being stressed, it's actually working and performing. So I'm pretty freaking relieved. Frisk says it's more based on the effort you put in rather than the skill. Which, you know what? That's something very important, I think. I think that gets lost, especially in a world of social media ruling everything, where everyone wants to be an influencer. Everyone wants to get handouts. Everyone wants to be partners with some company, with some product. You know, everybody's looking for what the top quality stuff is, and they forget that there's a lot of effort behind things that they don't, you know, they scroll past 100 hours of effort into a picture, and they scroll past it in 2 seconds without leaving a like, without even taking a second glance at it, right? That's the world we live in, and I like to see effort respected as much as talent and skill, you know? Not everybody's at the top level yet. There's a lot of people that are moving forward every day, and just because they haven't reached top level does not mean they didn't put effort in and should be appreciated and praised for it, you know? It's not hard to say, hey, I liked this, like, oh, that's good. Even if that's all you think, oh, that's good, at least say something. At least tell them, man, that was good. I like that. Good work. Cool. Kugarsi says, I wish I can draw some good stuff, so I'm looking forward to buying a drawing tablet. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Kugarsi, you are also an artist. So I was going to say, Kugarsi, I know you've drawn a number of things yourself for your model and emotes and things like that, so if you have a tablet, yeah, you've got a weapon now. Flex, 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 flex. All our shinies flexing on this thing. All our shiny electric. And I'll even go one step further to say, what would you guys say the word is if you're not a common Pokemon? Let's say, in this case, mythical, legendary, ultra beast, whatever you may be, you're of a more respectable level, let's say, of rarity. Although, actually, Rotom, you've been dethroned. Rotom used to be mythical / legendary, but not anymore. Although I think, so I'm thinking the mythical thing didn't exist when I was competitive back in the day. So the split must have occurred in Gen 5 if I'm going off my bad memory. Rotom, I want to say you were definitely considered legendary in Gen 4, but I also think that I was wrong in thinking that. Because I think that's one of those cases where only one Rotom spawned in Diamond and Pearl. There was only one available, but that did not make it legendary. Rotom was not a legendary. I think that was just a bad memory where I thought it was legendary, but the reality is it's not legendary, it's just rare. Similar to how there's only one Beldum in Sapphire and Ruby, but it's not legendary, it's pseudo-legendary. There's one Riolu in Diamond and Pearl, and Lucario's not a pseudo-legendary either. It's just a rare Pokemon. So I think my bad memory, I think that is what's really going on. Either way, long story condensed down to this is Rotom actually isn't a mythical or legendary or anything like that. So in reality, there's only two mythical / ultra beast / higher level rarity Pokemon on this turf right now. And then there's a starter and Rotom. So I was wrong to single out Kugarsi's Cinderace and say that it was of a common status while the rest of us were flexing shiny, legendary, electric Pokemon, because that's not the case. My Rotom is actually common, especially if you have the Crown Tundra, not the Crown Tundra, if you have the Isle of Armor, there's a Rotom Island, so, you know, you just go grab a Rotom like it's nothing. Look at the evolution of Rotom. It started out as a Pokemon that was in one specific TV in Gen 4, and you could not find it anywhere else. There was one, you got one, that's it. There was nothing else. Now, we stick them in our phones, we stick them in our PCs, they're in our washer, they're in the dryer, they're in all the appliances. Rotom is everywhere. That was a massive dynamic shift for Rotom. Farewell, Marill. Another non-shiny in the books. Alright, guys, give me 1 second now. Thank you for the raid. It was a pleasure to knock out that Marill. I will check the Crown Tundra and then probably head back. Maybe Isle of Armor. Maybe I will consider taking this tour again. We've got... in fact, I think that actually just reset all the raids, so I'm not going to do this one unless it's... no, it's a Crobat. Either way, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break here, go refill my water, all that stuff, but in terms of the Isle of Armor, maybe I'll go over there for a little bit. I just ran into a Stonjourner. Kind of a cool Pokemon. I've always liked Stonjourner. So I will, since I just refreshed the raids in the Crown Tundra, I guess I'll go around and look at those. Then I'll go to the Isle of Armor, and then we'll go back to the wild area, just changing up the scenery. So, with that, be right back, my friends. for it. Mic check, mic check. There, it's back. Guys, I'm back. What's going on? Friend request has been received. Biozine and Jason have joined us. Welcome, welcome. Hey, is she doing these all day? Nope, I'm not a girl. I'm just a guy with really long hair. I also might be having a minor case of hiccups. Full disclosure, I had rice in the kitchen, and the rice is buffalo flavored. Like it's a buffalo-themed Zatarain's rice. Not good for a stream. Salivating a lot. Salivating too much, in fact. I need some water. I even added milk to try and get it down. Not that the spiciness is bad. I find it very tasteful. It just gets the salivary going, you know? Bad for streams. No worries, my friend. I actually have that happen in real life all the time. My hair is just long. It is not a big deal. So how are you doing, my friends? Welcome back to raiding the summer, we'll call it, I guess, the pool party event. They didn't name it, so I have to go back to where I already was at the giant tree of hell, so. But, hey, even hell has a gift shop, you know what I mean? So it's not all bad. I just ran into a Nidoran. If it's a Nidorino, sorry. Nah, nonetheless. So far, batting 0. No shinies, nothing. We're still sitting here at 0. My hope is high, my wallet is low. And by my wallet, I mean the number of shinies. Although, I had a shiny Toxicroak this morning, so like I say, I'm not sitting at 0 luck. And that Sinistea right here, which I will encounter because I've been hunting it for like 3 years straight of, oh my god, I've been doing so. Probably, like I say, I have lost track of that. But you got to imagine that we're in the 30, 40,000 range for number of encounters of Sinesteas at this point. And I wanted a shiny, authentic Sinistea, as I said the last time I drove through here with my electric bike. Poltegeist, another really cool Pokemon. I wanted on authentic. I can't even find the regular. Doing great. Let me see here. I got to move this. I'm sorry. Just came on to get some help with getting shiny Marill. That hopefully has huge power. So, the Sap Sipper one has caused me to have to ditch my regular shiny team, which is, or I should say the regular one. Yep. Sorry, my apologies, guys. I do have hiccups. I can confirm it now. You guys can take it to the press. I officially do have hiccups. Now, I didn't even realize because I was competitive up to Gen 4, heavily in Gen 4. Sap Sipper came after me, so I completely forgot that that existed. So when Marill had it, I'm like, Sap Sipper? Oh, crap. All right, Blossom, benched. Take a seat. And then I was like, all right, Rotom, you're up. It's kind of cool. I like it. There's been a lot of changes. I mean, I didn't know Marill was a fairy type. I knew a Zoomerl was, did not know Marill was. So, you know, fun little things, quirks. What's with all the... not that I'm complaining, because I like poison types the most, but that's the second time now that the raid refreshes and gives me Golbat and Crobat and all that, you know? I don't know what I did. Is it trying to tell me I'm toxic? You know, poison doesn't mean bad, game. You make it seem like it. I mean, the bad guys always use... Aron? All right, we're out. The Isle of Armor is dead. This endeavor is no longer profitable. I'm out. I just wanted to get a change of scenery. That's why I came over here. And here I am in the Crown Tundra with nothing. So I'm going to raid a little bit here, and then we'll go back to the wild area. Hey, big boy, are you there? No, you're gone. That thing takes forever to respawn. Is there a trick to that, by the way? That Wailord, like, it'll be gone for a month straight sometimes. Oh, I did not check the chat. I'm sorry. Jason says, yeah, I was the same way after finding that out. I apologize. I didn't see the context. I didn't read that in time. Finding out... What did you find out? My apologies. Biozine says, I'm not sure if it actually works, but holding your breath. So the current science suggests that it's not so much holding your breath, it's taking in maximum lung capacity. I don't have a source for you on that. I always cite my scientific sources, so take that with a grain of salt. I don't have the source for you right now, but it's that it suggests that when your lungs are fully expanded, they actually kind of run into a few neurons in your spinal cord. that lower your heart rate. And when that happens, that is supposedly a trigger to help with hiccups. So that you've been anatomied. Take that to the bank and enjoy it. But I would check out a source, look that up on Google before you go toting that around, just in case I got it wrong, because I don't have a source for you. So, also a good life lesson. If somebody gives you scientific data and they don't give you a source, they could be lying. Don't believe them. Nito could be spouting garbage right now. Fog. I hate fog. Just kidding. Dodge. I just want to see if there's a raid here. I didn't see. Okay. There's a lot of dudes over there. I'm just gonna. I think the Isle of Armor might be dead too. I'm not even seeing any raids. This change of scenery has turned out to be inefficient at most. And why am I going this way? This is the wrong way. Aerocuda is a really cool Pokemon. That Marill has Sap Sipper, then having to bench it. Wait. Oh, when you found it out, yeah, the Sap Sipper. Okay, so you found that out. I didn't realize that either. I was like, Sap Sipper, whoops, because my Blossom is set up with 3 attacking moves with high PP to knock out as many as possible, and then I just ran into Sandygast, didn't I? So it's set up with that, and then it has Sleep Powder, and it's been trained for EVs in Special Defense and Defense. Absolutely useless against a Sap Sipper. Totally useless. Alright, so where were those raids? Why? I thought they were over here. I saw them in the sky, and it was over there. What the heck? Okay, I'm out. Pull up the map. This isn't Legends Arceus. I keep missing what buttons I'm supposed to press. Go here. Like I say, I'm only here for a change of scenery. This isn't the most efficient thing in the world. What do we got? Hey, it's a Poliwag. All right, let's go Poliwag. Let me go ahead and set a code, because we've gotten to that point where if I don't set a code, you guys may be sitting there wondering why I didn't. Go ahead and invite others. Let's take out Poliwag. Because let's be honest, Poliwag, if it spawns shiny and we all catch it, I kind of expect us all to go Politoed with this. Poliwrath does not have a particularly impressive shiny form. I like Poliwrath better as a Pokemon design, and I like the typing better than Politoed. However, Politoed has the much more vibrant shiny. So if this thing were to spawn shiny, I imagine we're all going Toad with this. But I could be assuming. Garcia has brought a Snom with. I don't know what he plans to do with that thing. We're all hanging on the edge of our seat. No, he switched. Okay. I was like, hey, look, it's a Snom. Good luck. I mean, it is only a Poliwag, so Snom would probably be all right. What was the oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Let me post that. It's 45454545. Normally, I have that pinned in the chat, but you're right. This time I don't, so I should quickly amend that. And I can do it because this is not a shiny Poliwag. Therefore, although it is hard to tell if this thing is shiny, but this one is not. So while this is going and while we're beating the crap out of it and moving on, I will go ahead and fix my pinned chat. Another fun fact about the raids, I usually don't take the Dynamaxes, so I let you guys take them. Copy this. Post that, and then replace pinned tweet. It's not a pinned tweet, moron. This is YouTube. It's pinned chat, pinned message. All right, we're good to go. Money Jr. has returned. Welcome back, my friend. Man, Xurkitree is sick. I have got to get me one of those. In shiny, that is. I always said I was going to go back to Ultra Moon and shiny hunt several of the Ultra Beasts. And to my knowledge, Necrozma in Ultra Moon is not shiny locked for some reason. So I know Poipole is also not. Poipole being one of my favorites for sure. And I never did. Then again, I'm stuck on so many hunts, nothing's moving. And nowadays, I don't have the time I had back in the day where it seemed like every day I was doing resets. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get to it, but I want to. I want to go back to Ultra Moon, and I want to hunt some of my favorites. That Zerka tree could be from a Dynamax adventure. Perhaps that is the easier route. We shall see. Zeraora. That is the Zeraora that was from the event that Marill and I got the smack laid down on us by a shiny Zeraora. It hurt. Hurt a lot. It's painful. I still have night terrors. Do not catch. Oh, I was going to post it again, but that link might not work. That's weird. I copied the link of the video that... there was a link that I posted in chat earlier to the video of Marill and I facing down a shiny Zeraora and getting the crap beat out of us. But it was worth it because we got one when the event concluded. So we're good to go. Alright, so I think I know where I'm at. If Miltank is spawning, that means that we're close to the Shadow Temple. So... also, out of random curiosity, because I saw it, I'm just curious in general if... if I can find it. That's what I'm curious. Seriously, where is it? Dude, where are you? I've lost it. Whatever. It's gone. Is anybody's favorite Pokemon Shelmet? I'm just curious. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. Where are you? I saw an Escavalier pop up somewhere around here. Where are you? It's gone. I can't find it. All right, there was an Escavalier over here somewhere, and I can't find it now. But I was just curious if anybody really, really, really loves Shelmet. If that's a Pokemon that is anybody's favorite. If they love that Pokemon. I like Shelmet's design. Yeah, I like Escavalier for sure. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up my Pokemon here. Not Shelmet. This is not what Shelmet evolves into. I'm sorry. That's Carablast. Or at least Carablast evolves into Escavalier. Shelmet evolves into... hold on. I'm sorry. Gen 5 is not my forte. I still have yet to play it. Today was going to be my first recording of it, but I've certainly not practiced the decks because I want to make it a blind playthrough, so I've tried not to learn Gen 5. However, it's called the Shadowy Dude, the Exceligor. Yes, Exceligor. Is Exceligor anybody's favorite? My apologies. By the way, I can also give you a small lesson on why this happens. Maybe. Sorry, this is unconfirmed. This is a Nido fan theory. Escavalier evolves that way by taking Shelmet's... I was going to get out of there. Shelmet's helmet and armor, I guess. When you trade a Carablast with a Shelmet, they swap. So Shelmet's helmet goes to Carablast, and it evolves into Escavalier. And that's how that goes. The reason I believe that happens is because it's a reference to the book Hamlet, or the play Hamlet. In Hamlet, Hamlet is dueling... can't remember his name. There was Guildenstern and the other guy, and they were working for another guy. It's been years since I read that. Either way, in Hamlet, Hamlet and him have a duel in which they accidentally cross swords and switch weapons. I believe that that's what that's a reference to. Also, I think this area is dead. There's nothing here. So there's your fun fact. All right, let me check the chat one more time since I said that. Marill tried to put a shield up, but Exceligor was the evolution, which I got wrong. He's the shadowy dude. Mawile says, I mean, that dude really tried to put up a shield when... oh, yeah. They tried to put up the shield. Dog Coffee. Dear Lord, Dog Coffee, where have you been? It's been 84 years. How are you doing? Good to see you. Dog Coffee says, Escavalier over Exceligor. And which one is where he kills his dad and to get in with his... that is... hang on. Who's the... oh, God, what is that? I mean, Nero technically did that. Emperor Nero almost did that. Maybe did do that? I wasn't there. It was 1,000 years ago. Oedipus. You're thinking of Oedipus. Oh, that's Macbeth. No, actually, I never read Macbeth, so I don't know. I have no knowledge of anything about Macbeth. Yes, I'm using my old account, crossing words with many things. 1 sec. Dog Coffee, yes. Game Boy Boyle is here. How you doing, man? For me, Monday is my country's Independence Day, so I'm surprised that you're here because it's... Well, actually, wait a minute. It's not... It's like night for you, isn't it? Yeah, it's not too bad for you. I don't know why I thought... I just figure that over there you're always at midnight. Like, always, 100% of the time. Midnight. Every hour of the day is midnight. Money Jr. says, if a shell set voted down on a slow-poked tail, does it evolve? Oh, if a shellmet... Since Slowpoke is kind of a mystery in terms of, like, what is canonical... Because, I mean, in the manga, Slowpoke's the only Pokemon that can de-evolve. So, I think they kind of wrote themselves into a corner, and then they say, you know what? You know what happens when the Shelmet bites down on Slowpoke? We don't talk about it. That's what happens. We don't talk about Shelmet. Or Slowpoke, actually. We don't talk about Slowpoke. But Game Boy Boyle is here. Nah, no worries. Typos happen. I'm doing well, my friend. The computer, I thought, was giving me some really scary signs. Did I forget to put a code up? Of course I did. Sorry, Kingston and Minerva. I'm sure you're wonderful people, but I don't want anything to do with you. By the way, that's how I grocery shop, by the way. I literally do that. I don't mean to. I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's just like, I'm sure you're a wonderful person. Just don't talk to me. Anyways, I thought the computer was giving me some... signs that it was coming to an end, and I'm sure it still is. For whatever reason, like 4 times an hour, the thing just freezes solid. If I'm listening to music, it stops and just goes, you know, just absolutely awful. And I'm like, okay, that's new, and I've troubleshot the thing as much as I can possibly troubleshoot, and it got me nowhere. So I'm like, okay, I'm probably going to have to back up everything on this computer to an external hard drive and then reinstall Windows and format everything. That might still have to happen, but it doesn't seem to be causing problems when I stream, so I'm good with this. Also, it goes into performance mode for those 5 seconds, where, like, when it overclocks, it'll spin the fans as fast as possible to push as much air out as possible. It seems like it's doing that. I almost wonder if I repaste the heater core, maybe that, or the heat exchanger, maybe that would help. Things do tend to get weird when the thermal paste gives out, you know? Anto the Pandaro. How are you doing, my friend? Bro, when can I play with you? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I thought I had a pending friend request. I'm sorry, I'm good. You are welcome to add me. My friend code is in the chat, and you are absolutely welcome to come in and raid. The code is 4545, also pinned in the chat. Yeah, you guys have your own Independence Day anyway. But you can celebrate ours if you want. I don't know why so many people know when ours is. I guess we're just that obnoxious in the U.S. that we made everybody know it. And another bust. No shiny this time either. Spheal, you are breaking my heart. Is that the hat Pikachu? Did you bring that over from Pokemon Go? I did not realize that Pikachu with the hat on was in this game. I guess with Pokemon Home, it's possible. I just didn't know. I thought it would say, like, nope, that Pokemon's not here. Do you also play Among Us? Ironically, no and yes. Ironically, I say ironically, rephrase. I say ironically because Game Boy Boyle knows the only person I've ever played Among Us with is Abeza. And actually, Abeza wants me to play Among Us in the near future. So, but I don't make a habit of it, put it that way. Yep, you've got the Satoshi Cap, aka Ash Cap. And that was Icy Wolf. Icy Wolf, thank you so much for adding me as a friend, I think was you, right? And subscribing as well. Nope, that was Anto. I'm sorry. Icy Wolf, thank you so much for subscribing. And Anto, thank you for sending over the friend request. Please, game, give us some shinies. I just want to find shinies with my friends. I think that's a pretty simple request. Anto, I'm toasting you with my water glass. Here's to a good friendship and finding shinies together to all of you. Glitchy Mario Bros says, yes, Hat Pikachu is in this game. It is an event for Sword and Shield. Really? I guess I must have missed that one. My bad. And to your point, Game Boy Boyle, you can celebrate anything whenever you feel like it. There's the Satoshi hat. Icy Wolf, hello indeed. Satoshi hat / Ash hat is what I meant to say. You're a real Ash hat. Icy Wolf, thank you so much for subscribing, truly. I am humble. I truly hope I never do anything to make anybody feel that they aren't comfortable here or not having fun. I try my best to stay who I am forever. So far, so good. I hope I never let you guys down. That's all you. Dr. Apple's readings is returned. How are you doing, my friend? Biozine says, Abeza the Geezer. Abeza the Geezer. He's been having a wonderful run on Fall Guys. I don't know. Abeza just got really good at Fall Guys for some reason. It's pretty funny to watch, actually. He's borderline competitive Fall Guys, which I didn't know existed. But man, he's really gotten good to speedrun Fall Guys. So it's pretty funny. Can I gift you a Pokemon? It depends the Pokemon, Anto. If it's like, let's say, a hacked shiny, probably not a good idea. I'm just gonna throw it out anyways when they're hacked. But I do appreciate it. If you want to gift me a Pokemon, I will try to gift you something back with some meaningful existence. You're doing well. Good to hear. We're raiding here. Apparently, my PC is okay when it's live, so I'm pretty relieved about that, all things considered. I was kind of worried about that. I thought maybe it was time, you know, because I can't drop everything and just go buy all the PC parts to start a build and have that done. You know, it's like, I thought for a second, I'm like, oh, I think streams might be gone for a little while. But it's behaving itself when live. I'm good with that, actually. I'm A-okay with that. I don't complain. It may freeze. I may have trouble listening to music going forward, but when I'm just doing nothing on the computer by myself. I think I'm also done in the Isle of Armor, because that was pretty much it, if I recall. I need to get out somewhere that is not in a full swing sandstorm and see if I can look back. There's one more over there. Wait a minute. I already did that one, I think. Let me go around the other side of the island. And let me check the chat. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I wanted to make sure that screen was still good. Oh, Sharpedo. Of course. Sharpedo, get out of here. I'm just you look rubbery in this game. It's kind of weird. You kind of look badass, but you also look a little rubbery. But yeah, die. Onwards we go. Play Zone says died outside Play Zone, and that is a Miji raid or Mijao raid. Miji, I apologize. I don't think I've ever settled on saying your name in one particular manner consistently. Miji, Mijao, how are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I am going to get out of the Isle of Armor anyways, because, well, actually, I guess I'm just sitting here for a raid. There's my washing machine, a.k.a. my Rotom. He's just kind of sitting there being happy, like I am, happy and having fun. So, Mijao Raid, Mijao, how are you doing? What were you playing today? It's good to see you. I pop by when I can, but honestly, I haven't said hi in your stream in a long time, mainly because I watch at work. So I'm just like, I'm just going to lurk a little bit, and I'll catch up with you on Twitter afterwards. I should at least say hi one of these days. But Biozine says, you're ever coming back to streaming? Oh, Game Boy Boyle, you need to for sure. Heck yeah, that would be awesome to see. Raiders are died outside Playzone. We've got Miji. We've got Mead Bros, I want to say. Big Dumb Cal, who's probably not dumb, but good to see you, Big Dumb Cal, with the Fall Guys avatar. And Anto says, can you put link trade? I can certainly link trade you, yeah. Kaleido, actually, Anto, give me 1 sec. Let me, I'm actually going to get out of the ocean here because, you know, eventually, I don't know, if you stop believing enough, this thing will sink. So I'm going to head back to, I'm going to pull up the map because this is not Legends Arceus. And I'm going to head back over here and get a raid going really quickly. So if you could hold off just 1 second on the link trade, I appreciate it. And Nuovo says, Miji raid as well. How are you guys doing? And let me check what you said you were, what were you playing? I did not see what you were playing. I've seen you play in Fall Guys. I was lurking in the Fall Guys because it just became free to play on all platforms, so I saw that. And I know you were playing, what was the other day? Okay, so you're playing Fall Guys again. I was going to say, actually, I think you've been playing a lot of Fall Guys, so the last, like, three times I've seen you has been Fall Guys. Which I was also talking, it was funny. Thank you for bringing over your Raiders, and welcome to the Nidostocracy, my friends. I absolutely welcome you all with open arms, and Miji's a great person. I've been happy to know you. I just feel bad that I've been like, yeah, I've been silent in all your streams lately. So consider this that apology. I hope you accept it. I promise to say hello at least. I feel rude for not saying hello, but it's been background music while I'm at work at my desk anyways. So I do thank you for that. That said, with Fall Guys, I was talking about how Game Boy Boyle in chat here, he and I and Biozine have a mutual friend. That's a Sneasler. That's not a Sneasler. That's a Weavile. I don't know why I said Sneasler. That was weird how that just came out of my mouth. Brain twisted up words. Either way, Beza is like, he freaking speed runs Fall Guys. I don't know why he practiced so hard on Fall Guys. It's a pretty fun little trip to watch when somebody is extremely precise about Fall Guys, a game that I certainly don't plan on being precise if I play. It's, you know, it's going to be like, yeah, it's hard not to strategize a little bit, but it's mostly about getting smacked up and flying around and smashing into objects and hopefully get to the end on time. And here he's speedrunning it. It's a pretty good little trip. So how are you doing on Fall Guys? I heard they stopped giving out crowns. And then when I watched you, I think I saw the same thing. There were no crowns anymore. So I guess now it's achievements, I think is what it is, or like medals, something like that. Either way, did you win any rounds? Do you have any good times? The reason I started a raid, by the way, instead of doing a trade, is I wanted to look at the chat a little closer and be able to see that, because I'm also kind of moving a couple things around here too. Yeah, Fall Guys, Fall Guys has been a solid game for a long time, and I gotta say, I'm impressed with how they were able to kind of open it up to everybody, especially for free. Cross-play, I believe, is available on that game, so you could be playing at any moment with anybody on any kind of system. That is very, very much uncommon in today's gaming culture. I'm all about the cross-play, and I'm glad to see they're doing so well. Pokemon Unite. Do I play it? I actually don't play Pokemon Unite. I do have experience with MOBAs in the form of League of Legends. Back in college, a few friends wanted me to play, and that was like the only game I played for a little while. I tried not to get into gaming too much. Like, I put gaming on hold while I actually had to focus on getting a degree. But I wanted to play a little bit of Pokemon Unite. I never got into it. However, I'm extremely impressed with how well Pokemon Unite has kept up that game. Consistent updates. I hear that competitively they balance it pretty frequently. adding characters consistently. I'm impressed that they had, at first when they launched it, and let me go into a tirade. When they first launched Unite, I was worried. I was like, a Pokemon MOBA? I think it's just going to be a gimmick. They're going to give it a shot. They're going to get bored with it. They're going to stop supporting it. Opposite. Total opposite. They have absolutely owned it. They have done so well with that game. Do I play? No. Will I? Maybe. I apparently have some PC issues I need to work out. Although Unite is available. I think it's on... Actually, no, yeah, it's available on PC, right? Because... No, it's not. You can only play it on the Switch. Huh. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe I will. Because I was going to say, wait a minute, I thought it's available via mobile, and if it's via mobile, then you can download it onto a desktop as well. So it'd be best to play it on the computer, which apparently I have computer issues to work out. However, is it on mobile? Let me get you guys. Can you guys confirm that? Is it mobile as well as Switch? Yes. So if it's available on mobile, you can adapt it onto your PC, and then that would probably be the best place to play it for best results anyways. So technically I could play it on my Switch. Nothing is stopping me, so I should probably do that. But regardless, I would prefer to play a MOBA on a PC, and apparently my PC is having fun issues, which are not showing up on the stream, so I'm very happy with that. Died Outside Playzone says, what's your favorite Pokemon game? That is, I don't know if that's going to be possible for me to answer. There have been so many Pokemon games, both spin-off and mainstream, that have been top-tier games to me. Pokemon Moon comes to mind because we were just talking about Ultra Beasts. But before the Ultra Beasts, just the story of Moon alone was so surprisingly powerful and mature that I absolutely love Gen 7. I love the vibe of Alola. I love the region. I would play through it again when I get the chance, and I absolutely... Hold on, I'm sorry, I gotta look at it. Yep, perfect. So let's open it up. I absolutely love the story and the characters. Let me try that again. I'm sorry, I thought I messed up. Of Alola. So we're gonna put Moon up there. The next one, that's always an answer for me. What's my favorite Pokemon game? The next one, because I always look forward to a new Pokemon game. I thought they did absolute top-tier work with Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap. I think that Bandai should be involved. Forget it. Let Game Freak and Bandai work together forever. They are absolutely incredible together. So I'd say the new Pokemon Snap was a hit for me. Legends Arceus is definitely way up there. It's basically a 10 out of 10 game for me. The only improvements are really like a next-gen improvement type thing. It really has nothing to do about flaws in the game, just like where can we go from here. Colosseum always had a very difficult time. I loved the challenge of Colosseum. I loved the rebel, like you're on a motorcycle and you're committing, acts of terror, blowing stuff up from the bad guys. I mean, that was a really incredible time. So Colosseum's always got to be up there. Bryant says Miji Raid as well. Mijao Raid. Welcome, Bryant. I'm sorry I talked myself into a dry mouth. I need to get some water here. Give me just a sec. And Mead Bros, is that how you pronounce that? I apologize. I think it's Mead Bros. The mobile version does not support controllers, which is tough, but what about a keyboard? So if you were running an Android emulator on PC, it would be a huge pain to key map all the screens. But what if it was a keyboard? Because you can use a keyboard on mobile, I would assume, right? Hopefully that fixes the dry mouth. No, it did not. It did not. And that's a bust for the Spheal. Again, man, we are having awesome luck today, guys. I'm just glad that I enjoy your company so much and enjoy raiding with you guys, because these Spheals are not working with us. Poliwags aren't working with us. We saw Lapras, and Lapras is not part of this Pool Party Summer event. But what's weird about it is that Lapras should be part of the event. In fact, I want to say there was a G-Max Lapras raid event at one point. I think that was a missed opportunity. I would have brought Lapras into this, especially since you got Water, Fairy, Water, Ice, Water. It would have been really cool to see Lapras come in as another Water, Ice, Mobile version is touch only. Okay, so then yeah, I'd have to stick to only Switch. I would say possibly. I think it's a game that if it's as good a MOBA as people have said it is, I kind of want to get in on it, But the problem is that, well, no, I wouldn't be a noob. I've got experience with League of Legends, and I know Dota a little bit. I mean, I've never played, but certainly watched it for a little bit, just for those few little years. But certainly, I wouldn't be a noob. I'd kind of know my way around, know your role, stick to the meta. I could probably go in there and give it a shot. CJ says, Pokemon Legends Arceus needs co-op. So that's what I was saying earlier. And Metalhead Rob, how you doing? What is the summer event? Not so much increased shinies. I don't think they increase the odds. They just make the events spawn the same Pokemon over and over and over. So you get a lot of the same Pokemon going. It may be increased shiny event or odds, possibly. I've never looked it up, honestly, because I thought I heard that it was, and then I saw that it wasn't, and then I said, whatever it is, what it is, I'm just going to go. But it's good to see a Metalhead Rob. How you doing? And Magical Raven, I was going to give you a second to, or I was going to give myself a second to shout you out. It is so good to see you, Magical Raven, and your magical smile. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. Raven says, welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome back, everyone who's been following Needle for a while, too. And, guys, I thank you for your subscriptions, and I thank you for your likes. If you're going to take the time to leave me a like, I'm going to take the time to thank you for it. As for the subscriptions, you all know the game. I hope I don't disappoint you guys or give you any reason to go, man, this guy sucks now. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to be more or less than what I am. I'm not going to try to turn into something I'm not. I'm just going to be myself all the time. So I hope I never fail you guys, you know? And if I see you once a month, if I see you once a week, or I see you once a year, doesn't matter. We will always pick up where we left off. The event has been well, Raven. Though we have not found any shinies, it's just been a really fun time. We've just been sitting here talking, having fun, sharing stories, and smacking the crap out of little Spheals and a lot of Poliwags. All right, so I will enter your trade code now. Sorry, I just needed a sec of time to look at the raid out the side of my eye and look at the chat mainly. So I will go ahead and put in the trade code in a sec. Game Boy Boyle says, I've just finished a Final Fantasy VIII challenge run, and I think you look like Laguna. Laguna. If I looked like Laguna, I would be like, I'd walk into every room being like, yeah, hell yeah, I just walked in, that's me. Heck yeah. Like, Laguna is an over-the-top personality, and you know what? I think that last scene with Laguna broke everybody. Like, I wasn't ready for it, and I was a kid. But and I don't remember how I reacted. I'm just saying, and I'm not going to spoil it for anybody else that has not played Final Fantasy VIII, because there's a point where I wasn't ready for it, but it was a very powerful moment. Final Fantasy VIII is a heck of a ride. I love that game. All right, so link trade. And set code, and the code we're going with is 100240002. All right. This is Anto the Pandoro gifting me a Pokemon, and I hope that I can gift you something back in return. So, for now, I'm going to give you a Milcery, because I want to see what you've got. And give me just, I'm going to do this really quickly. Go ahead and select the Pokemon that you are selecting. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up for just 1 second. My favorite well, I mean, there's my favorite Pokemon. It is and always has been Nidoking. I'm just giving you a Milcery that was from the Milcery raids that I never got rid of for now. I just wanted to see what you got. In fact, I guess I could give you, I have a bunch of Nidoran floating around too. A couple shiny Nidoran in there too. Yveltal. You're sending over an Yveltal. Interesting. Let's see when this thing gets here. That is a shiny Yveltal as well. Is that a legit shiny? Or did you get that from a Wonder Trade? I want to see that. When this thing gets here. Bye, Milkberry. You were going to get thrown out anyways. Those raids were great, but man, we did not find any. The Milkberry raids, I was trying so bad. I really was. I wanted to try and find some shiny out for me. Couldn't find them. Yveltal is here. The hair 100%? Really? Actually, mine's a lot longer. I need to get it. I'm going to get it cut very shortly, actually. All right, give me just 1 second. Sorry. I don't know where this came from. I just want to check and screen it in advance. All right, looks like a dude named Bob. Is this legit? Let me check this really quickly. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much. Let me check something really quickly. That is, and unfortunately, the bad news is no, it is not. I just Googled it. It is a Pokemon. Actually, I'm not even going to shout out the website or any of that. All I know is it is a project in which, yes, they are taking illegal Pokemon and distributing them. Anto, my friend, I do appreciate it, truly. I really do appreciate it. However, I am not in the business of accepting hacked Pokemon. I will want to send this back to you. Do you want me to send it back to you? We should do legendary raid dens. Do you guys want to do... Well, here, let me do a poll. I mean, the event is going on, but we don't have to stick to it. Hang on. Because I'm probably not going to stream long enough to come back to the raid event. Keep this today. I don't like this Pokemon, Yveltal. All right, I will go ahead. Last call, or oh wait, no, I'm trading. I was gonna get rid of it. My friend, thank you. I do appreciate it, really. It's just that I looked it up, and yes, it is a. It looks like it might even be a YouTuber that's just hacking them and sending them out. Also, Raven says, I meant that for Nito in what he said. I did not see what the context was, unfortunately. How long am I streaming for? Let's go for maybe another 30 to 45 minutes. How's that sound? So I'll do one more raid. And Anto, I really do appreciate it, my friend. Just need to go find a raid first. Ran into something, then I did. It was a little Skorupi. Skorupi, again, love Skorupi. Absolutely awesome, top-tier design in my opinion. Drapion is freaking amazing. But not right now. You need to get off my screen, Skorupi. About the hair. Yeah, right now it's really long. Dodge that, dodge that, dodge it. No! Skorupi's everywhere. Skorupi's as far as the eye can see. Enter the raid code. So in, well, we're friends. You just friended me. So if you want to enter a raid, how you accomplish that is this. Look on the screen to see who's got raids going. And then in this case, let's say this person's got a raid. Select it, join in, and it'll ask you for a code. That code is pinned in the chat, 45454545. Money Jr., 444, I'm sorry, geez. No, I'm saying 45 too much. I have blown my own brain is now, it's mush. 445 eggs for Charmander, no shiny yet. Well, I mean, when I used to do Masuda method, it was not uncommon to go 1,000 eggs. Although most of the time I was breeding not for shinies. I was actually breeding for competitive Pokemon. So I'd get the Pokemon, used to have to level it up a little bit, put its stats into a calculator. Had to be the right nature because you couldn't change natures. Oh, man. It was a process. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. In fact, I don't do competitive at all anymore, so I guess I'm actually better off now. That was a lot of time spent into that. All right, so I'm going to do one raid while the poll is going, and then we will decide if we want to go do some Dynamax raids for a little while. I'm A-okay with that, and then we'll end the stream, like I say, 45 minutes. Oh, my God, can't type. There we go. While we do that, I've already burned this glass of water. It's already down the hatch, so I think I'm... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to go grab a little water. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec, guys. Also, let me just say, I think I just saw that pop up. So... Let me click here. Let me click there. Click a little bit everywhere around here. And it says 17 likes. Thank you so much, guys. If you liked on the stream, I really appreciate you guys taking the time to do that. You take the time to like, I take the time to thank you. Alright, let me go grab some water. Also, hold on, before I grab water, it looks like, nope, we're good. I thought somebody joined the Discord server, and I wanted to make sure they had a role, but I'm good. I'm going to run off and grab some water really quickly. Looks like we're good to go. Hey guys, you remember that time I caught that shiny Mewtwo in Pokemon Let's Go? Yeah, me either. I'm not kidding you, I have like 1,000 hours into that. Every workout, I soft reset this thing. For 3 years, every workout. And then for the heck of it, I do it. And I've been soft resetting, and I'm estimating, because I've lost track of it for so long, it's at like 45,000 encounters. Mewtwo, I can't believe you did that to me. Yeah, no, I'm still hunting it. 3 years, still hunting it. Sometimes I cry at night. Kidding. All right, the votes are in. We are going to the Crown Tundra for the remainder of the stream, my friends. Thank you so much for rating Poliwag, Spheal, and whatever the last one is, Marill. Sorry. I should give it some more respect than that. Thank you guys for rating those Pokemon with me. I'm just sorry that we didn't find a shiny yet again for like the 10th stream in a row. Once again, no shinies. Glitchy Mario Bros. Glitchy had that Mewtwo that you saw on screen, and that is a real Let's Go find. That came out of Let's Go. I am on the wrong side of the map, aren't I? Yes, I am way on the wrong side of the map. Nope. I knew I was going to hit the wrong button. I don't know why, but I knew it. Dynamax raids are right here. Max Layer. I knew that, too, and I went the wrong way. All right, in we go. So we're going to go with whatever target was from the last time I did this. It's been a little while, guys. All right, would you like to, yes, please. According to my notes, find a certain Pokemon. Let's definitely go Lunala for sure. I would love shiny Lunala. Save my adventure, yes, and let me get my friends. The link code, 45454545. Let's do this thing, guys. Dynamax Adventures, we're back! That's why I say, guys, I was surprised that I need more water. Hang on. I was surprised when they unveiled this mechanic that I would like it. I thought, wow, another paywall to just give all the legendaries in no context in one random area to everybody. And then when I started raiding with you guys, I'm like, you know what? Actually, this is pretty fun. The concept still kind of sucks because it's just, here, pay some extra money and you get all the legendaries available. But the actual raids are really fun with you guys. I've always had fun. Delta, my friend, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am happy to say that I have not been plagued by PC issues. While my PC is certainly still having issues, it's not affecting the stream. I'm very thankful for that. That's a huge weight off my shoulders, and a sigh of relief can be heard for miles. I'm really glad that this has worked out. I was kind of worried that I'd have to pretty much stop streaming. Anyone else for Dynamax Adventures? Game Boy Boyle says, how often do you co-op Sword and Shield? I've just restarted the game, but if you do it often, I'll focus a little more so we can play. I try to hit up the raid events pretty often. So when they're doing a wild area event, you'll usually see me stream it at least one day. And I still have Dynamax Adventures that I'm doing for shiny legendaries if and when I can find them. Although you don't have to grind for these because you have to use rental Pokemon. Lexi says, I'm trying, but I don't see the invite for some reason. Well, unfortunately, Lexi, I will say that they have been pretty bad about that. Unfortunately, it's just... It's not an invite. It's it lists, like, you go to Dynamax Adventures, you put in the code, but that does not necessarily mean you'll get in. This thing really sucks sometimes. It malfunctions quite often. How do you co-op Dynamax Adventures? Put in the link code. It'll say, like, do you want to go on an adventure? And you say yes. And then when you put in the link code... Or actually, no, I think... Doesn't it say, like, you want to join somebody, right? You say, I want to go on an adventure, and it's, like, with someone else or something, and you put in your code. Should I stop this really quickly so we can... You guys can get in? Also, Kingston, I'm sorry, I didn't catch who that is. It Glitchy? Is that you? I think that's you. I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. We'll take one NPC with us. The Motor Drive. How you doing? Hey, Drudigan. Oh, that's a really good Pokemon, but I'm gonna take Escavalier. I love Sheer Force Drudigan, dude. With Iron Head. That's a pretty good pick, but I'll let Mawile take that one. I'm going with Escavalier. We have been raiding the event all day so far, Motor Drive, and I'm going to end the stream on Dynamax Adventures. Gee, I wonder what the legendary is going to be. Delta says, hello again, Delta. How are you doing? As a bug and steel type, I feel it necessary to use my spear to kill this thing. Farewell, Pelipper. You have the DLC. I do. Kingston is me. Well, yeah, that's another thing, too. Kugarsi, it's in the Crown Tundra. That's where the Dynamax Adventures are. Alright, so let's go with Taunt so that he doesn't do a bunch of stockpiles. Then we can knock him down, especially if he did go for stockpile, which all Pelipers always go for stockpile, except for this one's attacking. Going for the bug is super effective. We're going to have to be careful, but I didn't want him to... Actually, I think we made a bad choice. We got a fire type and two bug. Well, I'm a steel type, but still. To have a bug and a fire type versus a water and flying, we got a little bit of an issue here. Nice. Nice. Now that was a pro play right there, using entrainment on Lampet. That's awesome. Was that the NPC that just did that, by the way? I think that was the freaking NPC that pulled that move off. That was the NPC, wasn't it? That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, let's go with the stab. Actually, how powerful are the moves? Well, I guess we're gonna have to go multiple Fury Cutters one after another with stabs, so. Alright, go ahead. Anyways, guys, so Dynamax Adventures are in the Crown Tundra. You gotta go in and put the link code that matches my link code, and then you'll be good to go. This is probably, I won't go till 5 o'clock, so Raven, if you're out there, I promise 5 o'clock, which is exactly 58 minutes from now, I will not go past if I end up going past my 45-minute mark. Game Boy Boyle says, I always name my Pelipper Guandarmo, or Guandarmo. Now, I don't know why, because I think I don't even think it's a word. That's true, but you know what? That's what makes it even more special. Unless your name is, unless your species is a Poliwrath or a Mewtwo, and then RIP, right? That's right. I never forgot about that Poliwrath and that Mewtwo. I'll never forget about that. That was fantastic. A fantastic display of negligence. That entrainment was literally from an NPC. That was such an... Well, okay, now he's just spamming it, so never mind. It's not as impressive as I thought. He was going to do that anyways. Here, I thought the NPC actually made a pro play. Turns out that was just the play he was going to make no matter what. He's still brain dead, don't worry. We're taking so much damage here. A Pelipper, it turns out, is going to be our downfall. We're going to have to swap out, like, all these Pokemon. Elect Dog. This doesn't happen to be related to Dog Coffee, does it? Nope, it is Fire Leg God Dogs. Can I hop in? Absolutely. I'm just kind of doing first come, first serve for the codes. We did a ton of the raid events today. I put it up to a poll for the chat, and we've decided for the last 45 minutes to an hour that I'm going to go ahead and do Dynamax Adventures. Although, if we keep getting stalled out and getting stuck by Pelipers, and this is going to kill. It is not going to kill. He did not aim it right. I'm surprised. I'll be surprised if we're even going to make it to Lunala. By the way, needless to say, I have a bug steel type. I'm not planning on sticking with Escavalier the entire way. I do plan on ditching it because if I get to Lunala with this, I will die. So just as a heads up, leave me a Pokemon. You don't want to get killed by a Moongeist Beam. I didn't play the game since years, and I just got nostalgic. Now I began again. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. You are absolutely welcome to play with us. Unfortunately, raiding today did not go according to plan. It was still a brilliant time. It was great. I had a fun time, but no shinies. Poliwag, Spheal, and Marill all skunked us. But that's all right, because you know what? This is the perfect way to end it off, is with a few Dynamax Adventures. Actually, do I want the Pelipper? You know what, guys? I think I'm going to take the Pelipper. I think I'm going to be a little defensive here. Lampet, take it out. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Draudigan, take it out. No! I didn't see what you used. I already forgot. But Skitter Smack, that'll take it out. I thought you only got a... Or I thought you used a 2-to-5 move. I didn't see what you actually used. Though that Iron Head is a really good one, but... So, I'm going to go ahead and catch the Pelipper. And I'm going to swap out Escavalier for Pelipper. Then I have a defense. Well, it depends what his moves are, actually. I need to see what his moves are. I don't want to just spam the stockpile and then say, yeah, I'm a tank. That's helping. Weather Ball, Wide Guard. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Swap it out for Wide Guard. Guys. I'm good with this. Alright, so don't want to go electric. That's 4 times effective on old me, so Let's go with her, and she can give us some items. Yeah, let's do that, guys. NPCs are dead weight in this, by the way, so we gotta be careful. Alright, let's see. Are you interested in swapping? No, I'm not. Let's see if you guys are. I'm good with what I got because I've got wide guard. You are a king indeed. You took Dunsparce, man. Heck yes. Unfortunately, I can't name it Gundarmo. Gundarmo. I'll go with Gundarmo. I can't name it Gundarmo because you can't name the rental Pokemon, but its honorary title is Gundarmo. Girder. My money don't jingle jingle, I drizzle drizzle, however that goes. Let's do this thing. So wide guard is awesome because if he happens to have a move, well, Girder won't, but a move that attacks everybody, we are good to go because wide guard will make it obsolete. Couple of dual wing beats, we'll start knocking this guy down. Let's do it. Dude, he's going down. I can see it already. We're going to take this thing out in like 2 moves. So that's what's hilarious about it is that this NPC, he had Serene Grace. You absolute proper jackass. You took away his Serene Grace. I hate you, you NPC. I wish I never met you. Dude, this... I hate this thing. He's an NPC, and I held so much hate for him now. I should let Druddigan do the Dynamax, but I'm going to do it just because I want to get this Girder off the screen quickly. He used Entrainment, so I thought it was the pro play of the century that he had Entrainment and gave Lampent, rather, Water Absorb. And I was like, oh, that was such a good move against a Pelipper. It turns out he's just spamming Entrainment. It wasn't a pro play, it was a coincidence. He just took Dunsparce's Serene Grace off of him. Now I want to throw him over a cliff. How do I join? So you go to the Crown Tundra into the max layer and put in your code. Or the link code, rather. The link code being 45454545. So the Crown Tundra max layers is where we are. Dunsparce is the bus. Proper GOAT better be an SV. If they don't give Dunsparce an evolution, I'm boycotting. Okay, that's not true, but you know what? Cast form should have more forms. Dunsparce should have an evolution, and I will die on that rock. Okay, that was a crit. I definitely should not have taken the Dynamax. I should have given it to Druddigan. Druddigan would have done us so much more damage. What am I talking about? I don't know Druddigan's base stats, dude. I've never seen Druddigan's base stats. I have not really known anything about Druddigan. If it's past Gen 4, then I haven't practiced it, because one, I've been trying to keep myself in the dark. I still want to do my blind playthrough. I was going to record the first episode today. In fact, I did not because of the computer issues. But just because Druddigan is a dragon doesn't mean I know anything. His attack doesn't have to be high, so I'm just going to look it up right now. I'm curious. Druddigan, what are your base stats? Are you even an attacker? I know nothing about this Pokemon. He is an attacker. Okay, Druddigan is an attacker. So in this case, Wing Beat, dual Wing Beat. I don't know if that's a physical attack at all because I did not look, but I should have let him Dynamax. Cast form should not be deleted. Cast form top tier all day. Glitchy has given out proper instructions in the chat, so I would definitely listen to them. The Dynamax adventures are located in the Crown Tundra DLC. I don't want the Conkeldurr. Or the Girder. Yeah, I'm not going to go with Girder, so let him go. I'm not going to swap. Wait a second. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies. It's been a while since I did Dynamax Adventures. I forgot you don't pass on anything because it doesn't show up shiny, and it does not show up as a shiny until the end screen. My apologies. that was a mistake by me. I was focusing more on the chat and such, and I was offended right now for cast form, and I forgot that I'm not supposed to pass on any Pokemon. You catch all of them so you can check at the end if they're shiny. Oops. So there's like a 1 in 4,096 chance there that was a shiny fail that you just witnessed, but I'll never know. I'm never gonna find out. Yeah, I gotta go dark because if I go grass, I'm toast. Although Druddigan will be well, but we have 2 water types, so plus berries. Good. That stupider Rockwanid user finally is well, I mean, if I was thinking clear thoughts instead of upset and full of adrenaline on Castform's behalf, oh my god, it is an Obstagoon. Obstagoon is so cool. Do this with Dunsparce. You gave Linoon a badass evolution. Give Dunsparce a ground dragon snake-like Pokemon and make it a total badass. Do it. I dare you, Pokemon. I bet you don't have the guts. I feel like he's going to use, what's the word? What's the name? Help me, somebody. Multi-attacking Vital Throw, not Vital Throw. Like Vital Throw. It attacks everybody. It's a dark move. It attacks everybody on the field. What is it? It's called. He's gonna use it. I know he's gonna use it. That's what he's gonna use. I'm just calling it now. Max Darkness, is that a single attack? Never mind, my Wide Guard was useless. Goodbye, Rockwanid! I am still live, Archo. We're going to go till about 4:45, so that's about a half hour, 42 minutes, somewhere in there. What is, break? What's the word? What's the move I'm looking for? God, why is my brain proper crap? I got to look it up. I can't do this anymore, man. I can't do this. It's killing me. What is that move? Hang on. Dark move. It attacks everybody. Hang on. Dark move. It's not that. It's not that. It's a brutal swing. Thank you. Exactly. Brutal swing. And that's why I was like, it's like Vital Throw, but it's not. It's something else. Use Weather Ball. Yes, brutal swing. I thought he was going to go for that. Instead, he's going for... Oh, no! You're an idiot. Yes! He has Thunderbolt, and he didn't attack the flying water Pokemon. That's awesome. I love it. Thank you, Obstagoon, for not having a brain. I'm glad that when they programmed you, they put everything you had into your design and forgot to put a brain up there. That helped me out a ton. He's basically like a drunk toddler. He's just a cat. He's nothing more than a cat where he doesn't think, he just goes. Saved my life. And yes, you Game Boy Boyle, it was brutal swing, and thank you so much for saying that. It was eating me up. I could not remember the name of the move. There's been too many moves, and there's been too many years since I memorized all the moves. It's just, oh no, oh no! Oh no, oh god, I am so defensive. Ah, oh, that felt great. Supercharged me, 50,000 watts of power. That's fine, I feel great. We're good. I'm not worried about anything. Except that Pelipper's Wide Guard is pretty much useless because what is Lunala going to have that attacks everybody, you know? I didn't end up needing that. I was so happy to have Wide Guard, and I don't think, especially with max attacks, I don't think I ever used it. Obstagoon. Nice. Alright, so never pass. I forgot this rule. I broke the rule. Never ever pass on a Pokemon. Just catch it and move on. You never know when it's going to be shiny. I was trying to conserve Pokeballs for just a second because I was so upset. Alright. This is the big guy, guys. Here comes the top dog. Alright. Obstagoon. Do I want to take you? Lash Out. I don't know anything about the move Lash Out. Why can't I see its stats? It's a dark type, but I don't know what the move Lash Out does. I don't know what the move Lash Out does. Swap it. It's got a type advantage. Go. GamerGore4, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Kugersi hopes that cast form makes it to Gen 9. I hope it gets more forms. Pokemon Go are absolute legends because they finally gave shiny cast form shiny forms. Game Boy Boyle was thinking the same thing I was, as I have a dark Pokemon. Now, we don't know if this is shiny, obviously. It shows up shiny when this is all said and done. So I've got the move Lash Out, and I don't know what that does. Never seen this move in my life. Or if I have, it's, okay, user lashes out. If the user stats were lowered during this turn, the power is doubled. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, let's go with that. I can't lower its defense with Screech. It'll just set it. If I Screech it, it's just going to turn around and fix its stats. So what's the point? Let me see what you guys are going for. If you're going for physical attacks, which Lunala has higher special defense than physical, I'm going for a physical attack. If you guys go for a physical attack, absolute legend just Dynamaxed a freaking Dunsparce. If you're going for physical attacks, I'll Screech. That's a physical attack by me. Moonblast. That was a dark move, I thought, or a psychic move. What the heck? Moonblast. That's not fairy, is it? Hold on. Hold on. Don't tell me that's a freaking fairy move. Moonblast. Oh, wait, sorry, Moonblast, not Moongeist, Moonblast. Sorry, I didn't know he had Moonblast. Or it had Moonblast, I'm sorry. I thought it was using Moongeist, but that's not what it was using in this signature move. Okay, I die with a Screech. I saw physical moves, I think. I wasn't looking, honestly, I screwed up. Screech, this is for you guys. I'm going down. Going down with the ship, and I wish you all well. Goodbye. I am alive, and so is that stupid Araquanid. Yes, you have Lash Out as well. I was not looking because of an idiot. I thought Moongeist Beam was fairy for a second. We're going to make it, guys. We're going to be okay. I lowered his defense by 2 phases, and he hit him with a super effective Lash Out. This is perfect. We made up for the stupid NPC moves all day. Legends. I want to insult cast form, says Game Boy Boyle, but if you love it, Kugersi, that's cool with me. Screw you, man. Screw you. Archo says, the sports team I support just got sanctioned, and they don't even care. What legends? Oh, I took him out. Take that. The Screech worked. Wow, that was awesome. Freaking. Now, look, I'm not kidding you guys. If this thing was shiny, if I could see it was shiny, look at that. Look at that. I could throw it in a Moonball, but I can't because I guess I'll throw it in a Dusk Ball because if it's shiny, at least it's not in a Pokeball. I have a Moonball. I don't even know where the hell you'd get a Moonball. I think it's only in the wild area using Watts, and it's like a Love Ball. I never see them selling it ever. I'm going to look this up, actually, guys. I want Moonballs because I want that for this Lunala if it ever shows up shiny. All right, so we took that thing down, man. The Screech strategy was excellent. I'm glad I did it. I also thought I was dying, so, you know, you act different when you think you're dying. Okay, so we want select summary for the anticipation. Nothing. Nothing, guys, nothing. Give me Obstagoon. All right. So I don't even know why I kept the Obstagoon, but I left Lunala so that we can raid it again. All right, let me check a second, guys. I want to see, where do I get a Moonball? That wasn't an event, was it? Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see what we got. Moonball, okay. All right, so the Moonball in acquisition of the Moonball. Yellow apricorns, you can get more moon balls. Okay, so, give me 1 second, guys. Just give me I will be right back. I'm literally... Wait, do I have any... I have to have yellow apricorns. I have so many items. I literally have to have the yellow apricorns. Where do you keep apricorns? Yeah, it's not here. Red apricorn. Yellow apricorn. Let me go really quickly, guys. I know I'm going way off the beaten path here. That's the wrong one. I just want to go get a couple moon balls. If we're going to do Lunala raids, you know, I could be catching Lunala in moon balls. That way, every time I catch it, it'll be in a moon ball. Since I've seen that it's so easy, you know. Alright, here's what would you like to do? Combine items. Select the items. Alright, let's see what I need here. Yellow apricorn. It just says yellow apricorn? What the heck? Hang on. I just want to see what the moonball recipe is. Hang on 1 second. Trying to get this. Yeah, here we go. Give me this. Just trying to see what items I throw in here for a couple moon balls. That way we can do this. Because I'm not going to get that many raids off, but... give me 1 sec, guys. Apparently, it's just apricorns. That's all it is a bunch of yellow apricorns. I like how it won't let you soft reset that, by the way. Hopefully I get a couple moon balls. Quick ball. Okay, apparently you don't combine them. I'm sorry, you just throw in one yellow apricorn, because that was a waste. That's it? Okay, so you have to throw in 4. Dude, I don't remember this. I don't remember. I didn't use the thing too much. I didn't know you have to throw in 4 apricorns. Chedano, welcome, welcome. I'm doing a few Dynamax adventures. I just wanted to grab a couple of moon balls because I'm doing Lunala. And so I thought, let me grab a couple of moon balls, but apparently you have to use 4. Yeah, okay. I got to go get more apricorns, so we're not going to worry about that. If Lunala spawns shiny, it's not going to be in a moon ball right away. So no worries. Let's go back. I will prepare for Lunala at a different time with the moon balls. But, all right, let me check the chat here. Buzzwall? Do you guys want to do Buzzwall? Mawile has Buzzwall, if you guys are up for it. I'll let you guys know right now, or I'll let you guys decide right now if you guys want to do a Buzzwall raid instead of... I have Lunala and Dialga. Since I already have a shiny Dialga in 2 games, I'm going to hold off on Dialga right now anyways. So... You guys decide if you want Buzzwall or Lunala. What are you guys thinking? Buzzwall, dude. Love Buzzwall. Great Pokemon. Buzzwall. Because he's so swole. Alright, it is 4:27. So I'm going to get maybe 2 more raids in, and then I'm calling it a stream. So we just got to be mindful of that. Alright, Mawile. I guess post the code. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to fill up some water. If you want me to, that is. Buzzwall. Yeah, we could do Buzzwall. Otherwise, it's going to be 2 Lunalas. Let's go Buzzwall, guys. You post the code, we'll join you. Alright, so you said Buzzwall has, you said hold on. Alright, I can wait. Wait a minute. Hang on 1 second. Alright, so you put in the code here. And then I'm doing this wrong. I can't remember how to do it. You talk to her. Yes, please. And then... Or... do you do this? I'm trying to remember how to do it. You put in the code. Yes, please. Anything is fine. Save the adventure. You put in the code, but it's not invite others, it's join. Four, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Oops. And then I want to join you. Whoops. Restart that. All right, hang on 1 second. It's invite others. Okay, so that's how you do it. I'm sorry. Try it one more time. So invite others joins you. I gotcha. I don't know why. I thought it was like you join the room. And I'm like, why? Where's, you know, it's not just matching up your code. Nito drunk. No, try it again. I host them so many times. Alright, so anything is fine. Save my adventure. Alright, so it's link code 54545. And then now it's yes, invite others. Alright, so now I will jump into yours. Am I not on the internet? Oh, right, I reset the game. Because I went on an adventure, I thought you could back out. Connect to the internet. To the internet! Alright, now we're good. Try it one more time. Yes, adventure. Yes, go. Anything is fine. Link, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, raiding was a bust again. While I had a really good time, once again, that is like the 10th time I have streamed raids and had no shinies. It was a great time, it really was. But we're ending off the stream with a few Dynamax raids. In fact, I'll do 3. I know I said I won't go past 5 o'clock, but I messed around with that moon ball for a little while, so. No, Nito was supposed to join. Nito needs to be on the internet. All right, let me try one more time. What did I not do? Hang on. You said no. Did I do something wrong is my question. So I'm on the internet. That's already good because I reset because this thing is not very forward. So then you put the link code in, which I did, right? And you said I have to go to invite others. Link, how are you doing? I also need to check one thing. It is full. Oh, Nito missed the boat. I'm sorry, Nito missed the boat. That's a fault on me. I will remake it if you want. I mean, I don't mean to kick everybody out. That wasn't my intention. That was just me fumbling through this thing because I always host it, so I forgot what it's like to join it. It should just say join friends, make your own. Like what? I don't know why it doesn't. Smash has that. Why can't this? I have long since forgotten, guys. Thank you so much, everybody that liked. I did not even realize 25 likes for 25 of you that took the time to like it. I'm taking the time to thank you for it. I just wanted to get into the stream and check how it's going, says Link. I'm pretty good, and thanks for asking. How about you? Kugarsi's got a head out. Kugarsi, you take care, my friend. It has been a pleasure to see you, and it looks like you're warming up on Splatoon, so I know where I'm going after this. Actually, I'm going to the kitchen, then I got something to do in the garage, and then I'm going to go over there. So I'm just saying, guys, I'm happy to shout it out, but if you want to play some Splatoon, Kugarsi7 on Twitch, just saying. All right, let me go ahead and do this. Invite others. I'm in. I'm sorry, whoever I kicked out. I apologize, truly. That was a weird, awkward situation where we filled up the room. Somebody got in who's not going to get in now. I do apologize. I will open up a Lunala raid after this. If you are wanting to raid, let's do this to try and smooth that out a little bit. If you don't get in right now, can you tell me who you are that does not get in? Then, Mawile, would you mind backing out on my Lunala raid after this and switching with whoever did not get in this time? I think that's a good balance we'll do. So I'm going to do... I said I'll do 3 more raids. So how about we do that? Buzzwall, Lunala, Dialga. I think that's a good way to finish up the stream. Tentacruel! Oh, hell yes, I want Tentacruel. Sword Stance, Poison Jab. I'm going Tentacruel, dude. Ah, hell yeah. Dude, heck yes. You already have a shiny Lunala. Anyways, that's right. I forgot. I knew you had that already because you showed me when you got it. That is perfect. See how it all comes around circle, everybody? So, whoever did not get in, don't worry. You'll come into my Lunala raid, and then it's all for one and one for all when it comes to Dialga. Normal. That looks like a Beware, and I have a Poison type. Goodbye, Beware. You're dead. Beware is fairy, right? Of course it is. It's fairy normal. I know it is. Sure it is, right? It has to be. Pretty sure Beware is fairy normal. It's not fighting. There's no way this thing's fighting type. It's fairy, right? Fairy normal, not fighting normal. I feel like it's fighting normal because it's the opposite of Pangoro. I might have screwed up. This thing might be a fighting type, which I guess I didn't really screw up, but I'm thinking that it's the opposite of Pangoro. I think I screwed up. Pangoro is dark fighting, so this thing is normal fighting, I think. Sword stance me up. Let's go. Alright, so I am now looking. Let's see. Tenta is... Heck yes. Fighting normal. I may have realized that after the fact. My bad. It's alright, though. I'm not super effective on it. That's good. Beware is normal fighting type. Haven't studied these new ones. Hard to remember when I've never quizzed myself. Did that thing just kill Charmeleon? Charmeleon? Are you dead? Oh my god. We are one death into this already. Buzzwall's gonna take us for a ride. Link says, just checking into the stream during a gaming break. Always nice to listen to you. Man, it's great to see you. Link, thank you so much for coming by. It is seriously a pleasure to see you. How's your weekend going? The topic of the stream is what your summer looks like in terms of any plans, any games you want to play, any hopes. How's summer looking for you? I am going again, so have a nice evening. Just in case I caught you, by the way, because I saw you said you were going. If I caught you last second. We'll see. We have a dead Charmeleon. That doesn't help. Baby doll eyes. Who'd you use it on? Used it on the Golurk. Poison, 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 poison. That was a crit with a bonus, an attack bonus. I was one stage up when I did that, and I crit. Poison would have been awesome, but I'm pretty sure you're going down right here. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Ah, those baby doll eyes. It's alright, we outspeed this thing, so whoever attacks next. Do we outspeed it? Because I saw it use baby doll eyes, which always goes first, but I didn't see when it actually attacked us. This thing's pretty slow, I'm 90% sure. Again, don't know the base stats of all the new Pokemon. Pretty sure this thing's slow. Gonna go play Monster Hunter for a bit, which you have, what is it, Sunbreak, right? Coming out soon? Or came out. Looking forward to Splatoon 3 and Xenoblade 3. I agree, that is a solid pick. Splatoon 3 is gonna be great. I'm gonna have Splatfest back. I'm gonna try and get better at the game. I need to seriously get on the Octo expansion quickly because I have yet to do that. All right, Beware. Caught a Beware. I have a Tentacruel. We lost one Pokemon, so we are at a distinct disadvantage going into this. Not a good look for us so far, but that's all right. We're Team Swole. And we're going to take down Buzzwall. Because we're way more swole. I do not... Yeah, I'm good without it. And it is a fighting type, but I realized that too late. Alright, let's do this. I didn't see what the next path is going to be, but obviously we can't go water. So we got to go ground, because I'm super effective on well, okay, we're screwed. Wartortle, what's the ground Pokemon? I can't see. What is the ground Pokemon? It's a Stunfisk. Stunfisk has Earthquake. Go with the Stunfisk, I guess. No, yeah, I guess we're going to have to go with that, because we're going to have to hope that having Golurk is going to take that out. That is not a Stunfisk. Oh shit, that's not a Stunfisk at all. I called that way wrong. I messed up. I messed up bad. Guys, I'm gonna have to go Max Geyser on this thing. Alright, Sandaconda does not use Earthquake that much, does it? I'm pretty sure Sandaconda is not an avid Earthquake user. Even if it is Gigantamaxed right now. It uses, like, Sand Tomb and Coil, you know? Maybe it has Bulldoze, but it doesn't have Earthquake user. It's not... its thing is, you know, it's a snake. It uses Dig. It uses Coil. It uses... I don't know if it has Bulldoze or Earthquake, but I know that it's going to be a Sand Tomb. It's going to be a Dig. Sand Pit, okay. I feel like we're going to be okay against this thing. He's not going to be popping Earthquakes. Sand Blast. Okay, so whoever hits, he's dead. Goodbye. Mia, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I just witnessed murder. Goodbye, Charmeleon. Down you go again. All right, so if we had looked ahead and seen the Sandaconda waiting for us there, then we would have known to give up the Charmeleon or the Flareon earlier and take the Pangoro. Not the Pangoro, geez, the Beware. One of those bear Pokemon. Magical Raven, how you doing? All right. All I can do is hope that I can finish this thing off quickly with a Geyser and your attacks, and maybe, just maybe, it's not going to sit there and pummel us. Because Flareon's going down. If we can't take this thing out now, Flareon's probably the next one, and it's a goner. 2 deaths. If we go in with 3 deaths, we're never going to beat Buzzwole. Sandaconda sitting there menacingly. You don't scare me, Sandaconda. I'm a jellyfish. I'm one of the deadliest animals on planet Earth. All right, here we go. Ready? Crit! Crit! We need crits! Oh, heck yes. That was a good hit. I wanted to take it out, but that's all right. Whoever attacks next, you got him. Friggin' Sandpit. Sandpit is the superior form of Sandstorm. It's a pretty impressive... Oh, no. You attacked me. I love it. Ha! He attacked me! You should have gone for Flareon, you fool. You went for the bitter... petty jealousy of having another Dynamax Pokemon out here when you should have gone for that. Goodbye, Sandaconda. Alright, so I imagine now is probably a good time to have the talk about getting rid of Charmeleon in favor of Sandaconda. Let's see where this goes. 2 deaths going into Buzzwole. That's alright. You saw Lunala. We rocked Lunala without a single death. Happens all the time. Buzzwole is an Ultra Beast. It is not defensive. It is not legendary. That is a G-Max Sandaconda. With a Dragon move on top of that. Nice. All right. So I am poisoned, so I'm definitely going to go for the fairy, but I'm trying to see what it is. That's a Glalie. We're not going to... Glalie, actually, we'd probably rock pretty quickly. Actually... I can't tell what the fairy type... Go with the fairy, but I think we're going to go with the Glalie. I think everybody's going to vote Glalie, because we're actually... I think we're... No, we're going for the fairy? It better be a Jigglypuff. Please be a Jigglypuff. It's a Jigglypuff. Yes! You're so dead. I'm going to murder you. This is going to be great. I'm going to sword actually, screw it. I'm just attacking. I'm not sword stancing this thing. We're going to take this thing out fast. So here's my question, though. We are going up against a fighting type. We have just encountered a fairy type. Do you think it is worth it to possibly take this Jigglypuff with us? We have Flareon. Flareon's already super effective against Buzzwole. So now the question is, do we take Jigglypuff? Since I don't have anything that's super effective against Buzzwole, do I take Jigglypuff, get rid of Tentacruel, and try to deal a little more damage. Because what if it doesn't... Well, I gotta see what its moves are first off. If it has Dazzling Gleam, or if it has a bunch of, like, Sing, Hound, Defense Curl, and doesn't even take a fourth move because it doesn't even... You know, maybe it has Safeguard as well, for all I know. Max Starfall, so, okay, obviously it's got a Fairy move. Which Fairy move is it, though? It's very important. If it's Draining Kiss, maybe not so much. If it's Moonblast, then I need it. I don't even know if you can learn Moonblast, Jigglypuff. Oh, also, well, yeah, it made no difference. If I had used Sword Stance or not, it made no difference. This thing was going to be a 2-turn knockout anyways. We couldn't take it out on turn 1. Okay, Jigglypuff. Do I take the Jigglypuff? This is a tough one. I don't know. Jigglypuff. Nito is lost in thought. Nito does not know what to do. Draining Kiss. I'm gonna say I already have better stats than you, even if you're more defensive than I am. I think the attack is worth it. We are already at a point in our lives where we have 2 deaths going into this. We're healing. We have 2 deaths. I think we need to stay on the attack, not get defensive right now. I hope I made the right call, because if he takes me out, then I'm going to feel bad that I should have had that Jigglypuff. Here he is. He's Swole. He's our Buzzwole. He has an insanely sick shiny. I would love if this was my first Dynamax shiny. Here we go. Buzzwole. More attack, I mean, more defense or more special defense, do you think? Probably more defense. That's my guess. Yeah, I'm going to say he's definitely got more defense than... He seems like he's I know he's got more attack. I don't think I can confuse him anyway, so I'm going to go with he's definitely... Let me look up his base stats while we're here. That was a good hit. Okay. That tells me everything right there. It's doing nothing. Buzzwole has... Yes, he's got a third of the special defense as he does defense. So I made the right move here. Attack with special defense because his special defense... I'm sorry. Attack with special attack because his special defense is 1/3 of what his defense is base. So he's definitely a dead man. We got him. We got a Flamethrower user. We got a Hydro Pump user. Sandaconda's the only one. I don't know. Sandaconda has that dragon move. I didn't see. I remember it has a dragon move. I guarantee it's not a physical move. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws. I certainly hope that Sandaconda has a special move. And then we can take this thing out. He's not attacking yet. We have 2 deaths, but this thing's not on the assault yet. The Swall Mosquito, man. What a great Pokemon. I am glad I did not take the Jigglypuff now. As long as I don't miss any of my Hydro Pumps, I'm dealing like 1/10 of his health. Maybe a little more. Maybe more like 1/8 of his health every time I attack. So, versus the Jigglypuff would not have done that. It would just have sat there as a defense, as a tank. Here we go. Here we go. Scorching Sands ain't doing much. Not effective. Ah, don't miss. Oh, don't miss. You missed too. Take that, Buzzwole. All right, this is going to hit nice and juicy. Here we go. Ah, it didn't hit nearly as hard. Well, Yolurk's also not a special attacker, so I guess I see that. All right, one more time. Try to land it this time, you freaking jellyfish. Hit him and hit him hard. Also, I think I'm going to do Lunala. I think I'm going to skip Dialga because it's already going longer than I said it would. I was going to do 2 raids. I'll do 1 more. All right, land it, land it, land it. Please land your hydro pump, jellyfish. Aim. 5 hits. Nice, nice, nice. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Come on, let's go. Your defense is down. If he hits you now, you are going to hurt. Nice. Okay. Flamethrower, take him out. Oh, if he hits Sandaconda, you're dead. Oh, he took out the Flareon. We're going to die. We're going to die. We're going down, boys. Oh, this is it. The ship is sinking. We got one more death, and Sandaconda's defense is down. He has Beast Boost, so now we have to use special attacks. Oh, he can kill me even, actually. Tentacruel, I need a crit out of you right now. Like, you cannot imagine I need you to crit so badly. Tentacruel, please come through. You're out of hydro pumps. 60. Yeah, it's better off to use that. Yeah, I can't crit, man. I can't crit on him. We're just gonna have to hope he attacks Golurk or somebody. If he attacks Sandaconda, we're done. If he attacks me, we might even be done. Oh, this sucks. 1. Come on, get 5. Get 5. Get 5. You got burned. Nice. Okay, there you go. His attack is in half. That might have just saved us. Also, I saw you used Scorching Sands, not the other one. All right, he used Taunt. Come on, hold it off. Lunge. Good. His attack is in half. That saved you. Nice. All right, dude. What a play. He's burned, which saved you from death. Oh, we're going to get him, guys. We are going to get him. Nice. That was clutch. That was so freaking close. That freaking burn was everything. He would have wiped you off the map. That was a good one. All right. Oh, close call. I don't believe he has, like, Sucker Punch or anything to outspeed us, so I'm pretty sure we got this. If only I had Aqua Jet to ensure that this was a win. All right, guys. One more after this. Like I say, we'll do one more Lunala. Scorching Sands. Take him out, Tentacruel. Take him out. Nice. Oh, that was close. Clutch play, guys. One more after this. Mawile, go ahead and wait a few minutes to see if it fills up. If it doesn't, then you can jump in. I think that's pretty fair. Not a net ball. Where's a nest ball? Yeah, throw a nest ball. Just in case he's green. I don't know who all is still around ready for raids. Last raid, we're going Lunala. Actually, I take that back. I changed my mind. Instead of Lunala, we'll go Dialga since I already did Lunala. We'll go Dialga the second time. Buzzwole was caught in a clutch play that I got worried. Oh my god, it's shiny. Look at that, my friends. First one on the list is shiny. Love it. Love to see it. All right, go to check summary. Shiny Beware is the first one on the list. Second one, Sandaconda, Jigglypuff, Buzzwole. Looks like I'm going with the Shiny Beware is mine. Nice, guys. Nicely done. All right. Name it in the chat. What do you guys got? This was a special moment. Mawile, it was your raid. Would you like to name Beware? Accepting names in the chat right now. 2 shinies in the same day. Who is this? Nino Marquis? He seems to do that. I get 2 shinies in the same day, and then I don't see another one for 2 months. He's a golden bear. We can call him Doctor. He reminds me of the pill from Dr. Mario. What are those? What are those? Turkish Delight is a solid name. That's a solid name I might go with. What are the dudes in Dr. Mario called? Hold on. What are those things called? Oh, they're just called the viruses. No, we're not calling them a virus. Turkish Delight, Karamak. Karamak, Golden Freddy. Let's do this. I'll take those 2 names. I like those the best. Go ahead, vote right now. Golden Freddy or Karamak? Are we naming him Golden Freddy or are we naming him after a candy bar? To commemorate the stream that I finally freaking found a shiny. All right, Golden Freddy's winning. Golden Freddy is absolutely mowing over the candy bar. Voted wrong. That's all right, Frisk. It wouldn't make the difference at this point anyway. I will give you guys probably 20 more seconds, and then we'll go on the final raid for Dialga. And I saw another like pop up. Whoever did that, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. It means a lot to me when you guys let me know how you feel about the stream. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end, Game Boy Boyle turned on his own name and decided Golden Freddy is the winner. Let's see if it fits. Otherwise, I'll condense it. Oh, so close. How's that? We're good with that? Or, oh, no, actually, let's just do this. Because I think you had, yeah, that's good. Are we good with that? Whoops. Typo. We're not good with that. We good with that? I think that's good. All right, Golden Freddy. From now on, you will forever commemorate this stream. Nice, guys. Nice. Thank you for inviting me for Buzzwall. It was awesome. A shiny, and that was probably my... I believe that's my first Dynamax shiny, actually. I have not found one yet, so that was my first. All right, guys. Dialga will be the final raid of the day. I know I went to 5 o'clock. Raven already is probably giggling over there, knowing that I was absolutely going to blow past the time I said I was going to go. But to be fair, I was messing around with that freaking moon ball, and that didn't work out. Panos, do I remember you? Of course I remember you, Panos. How are you doing? Panos, you have a different name in Discord, I know, but nonetheless, it's good to see you, my friend. You just missed it. We just found a shiny. Well, I found a shiny. I don't know if anybody else did. I didn't see anything in the chat. I just found a shiny Beware. All right. Dive in for the last raid, my friends. Dialga's on the board. Forever known to the world as Golden Freddy, we will always remember this Dynamax adventure. Communicating. Please stand by. Communicating. Oh, absolutely, Mawile. You're welcome in now. I think our crew has disassembled here. We have lost our crew. Anybody else around? Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anybody home? Gore is in. Gore. All right. Gore's jumping in on the final raid. Kind of feels unfortunate. Gore and I probably did like 55 raids. I want to say well, yeah, we've probably done close to 100 raids over several streams, and I never found a shiny with you, Gore. So, and I guess apparently it took me going into somebody else's raid to do it. This was like the first time I found it, and it was literally when I left my own raid and didn't host. Panos says, oh my god, dude, Panos, that's extremely heavy for the chat. I am so sorry to hear that. I probably cannot help your situation any, but I can be there for you, my friend, and many others. If you ever want to talk or hang out or play games, like, I'm always open. I don't know how my schedule's going to be, but I'm there for you, truly. We knew each other for a very long time, Panos. Not only would I not forget you, I would not leave you in the dark. Meanwhile, Lexi says, I might pass on this one and go for Solgaleo or Cresselia. Well, if you take the Dialga raid, I will tell you, you're not stuck with Dialga for all time. If you jump in the raid, you don't have to take Dialga as a path forever. It's a one-time thing. $15 seconds left. This is it. 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops. I hope it went. I hope it didn't back out because I didn't ready up. Duraludon, give me Pelipper, and you guys are welcome to have the Duraludon Dynamaxer. Oh, it's Martin, this asshole again. Martin, the NPC, dude. He doesn't make good choices ever. Okay, so there's a rock type. Rock is weak to several members of this group. So I'm going rock. If you can smell. Pseudo-Wudo. Yeah, this will be fine. Alright, so yeah, I was going to say he's not going to have water absorb, but he has like, let's go off my old memory. I want to say, I know he has sturdy. I don't know what his other ability is, but it's not water absorb. I don't know. Dude, I didn't even look at my own, oh, you got to be kidding me. This attack varies in power and type. Yeah, I was going to say, go with Weather Ball. It's going to be a water type for now, but I didn't even realize I don't have a water move. I should have looked, didn't even look. I have to stay undynamaxed, so it's whoever's next, you're taking the Dynamax because I need my Weather Ball to stay with my Drizzle. As long as we got the Drizzle, I've got Weather Ball. I'm glad for whatever we can do for you, Panos. I know it's a tough time, and I'm a streamer playing Pokemon. I can only do very, very, very little, but like I say, I can't imagine what the situation is like, but we're here for you in any way we can be. I can promise myself, but I've seen others in the chat already, and I'm really glad for you guys. Thank you for the gratuity shown towards Panos. I really do appreciate that, guys. Pseudo-Wudo, you are done. Didn't even get an attack. That was easy. So I can stick with Pelipper. Pelipper's probably going to hang on pretty well against Dialga as a tank. I don't know if there's anything I would even be willing to give up when I saw. Martin will give it up because you're an idiot, Martin. I hate you. You just got rid of a G-Max Colossal against a Steel Dragon type. I'm gonna punch you, Martin. All right, so what is that? I can't tell. Cannot tell what that is, but I know I can't go the grass type now because Martin, myself, and Lycanroc will all die. So let's go here. Let's see what the Pokemon's going to be. Oh, it's not a Pokemon. Okay. Give me, let's see. I don't need a life orb. I need leftovers. Yeah, give me leftovers. All right, so I'm sticking. This is pretty much me saying I'm sticking with Pelipper because I have leftovers Pelipper. So I am definitely not going anywhere with this Pelipper. This will be the last Pokemon I use of the day. Persian is what that was. I couldn't see. Moto, how's it going? You didn't miss my stream. It's good to see you, Moto. Technically, you made it. It's the final raid. I'm actually going to end the stream after this, but it's good to see that you did make it. How are you doing, my friend? How is your weekend going for you so far? Oh, you forgot Martin was an NPC? You know, Martin is the worst. Out of all the NPCs, Martin makes the worst decisions, I swear. Martin is like... Well, Martin was the one that was spamming with Araquanid and Trainment, and I thought that Martin made a pro play. It turns out he just didn't want to do anything except spam Entrainment every single round. Martin is a terrible, horrible, vile NPC. Sad because it's the end of the stream. I apologize, Moto. I wish I could. I don't know what the limiting factors were. I wish I could stream either a little further or a little longer, rather, or back time up for you. But it's good to see you, truly. I mean, I mean it. I'm sorry that you made it at the last second. We raided all day, and Marill, Spheal, and Poliwag showed us no love. Nobody found any shinies. But there was a glimmer of hope. Mawile opened up a Buzzwall raid, and I found a shiny Beware in that raid. Or in that, I should say, the Dynamax layer. I found a shiny Beware that we named Golden Freddy. So from now on, I will never forget that raid. Alright, so now would be a time to use dual wing beat. Is only 40 twice. And then that's not going to be stab, so it's better to do this. Let's go. So that's 2 shinies in the same day, actually, fun fact. Toxicroak, and then Beware. Oddly enough, I haven't found a shiny in so long, I forgot what it was like, and then boom, 2 in the same day. And that's not the first time that's happened, ironically. Nidoran and Heatmore happened that way, where I found Nidoran on purpose and then Heatmore by accident in the same day. Alright. Iron Defense. You, of course, you would not attack when he's only got a sliver of health because you're an NPC that doesn't know what you're doing. So the Sandstorm will take it out. He has survived on 1 health. Quick Attack. I'm going to take him out. Quick Attack Pelipper with leftovers. Go. He used Feint. You son of a... I can't believe he used Feint. Wow. You little troll. Persian is nothing more than a troll. Money Jr., you take care. It was a pleasure to meet you, my friend. I hope you enjoyed a lot of the stream. And you know what? I welcome you back anytime you want to come by. It has been a pleasure. You take care and have a good weekend. Persian. And I do not want the Persian. Of course Martin would swap out. He doesn't know what he's doing anyway. Noting, of course, that Martin is nothing more than an NPC, so... So we get berries, but we're already all full. I'm going to go with normal so the rock doesn't take me out. Because he looks like a Tyrantrum, and that would be pretty dangerous for me because I'm a flying type, so... Don't want to mess around with that, and everybody agreed that Pelipper would die, even though Pelipper's very tanky, and I enjoy having a tank with leftovers. But at the end of the day, I don't have stockpile, so that rock type would just destroy me. So instead, we went with Porygon because I'm not sure Porygon's good at anything except wigging out. Porygon 2 looks amazing. Porygon 3 looks absolutely deranged. I'm sorry, Porygon Z. Alright, so you got higher special attack. I am going to go with Weather Ball. Because I don't think there's anything that's going to change the type, so I'm going to stick with Weather Ball. Gives me a stab Weather Ball. That's not bad. I mean, it's a solid strategy. I'm still tanky. This should be Duraludon, which is, I think, somewhat unfortunate if this is Duraludon. Yeah, it is Duraludon. I know it is. Because this is a G-Max Duraludon. We needed that during Dialga. You actually attacked. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just incredibly impressed right now. All right, attack is up, but doesn't do me any good. So, unfortunately, I have no attack. Well, I guess I have Wing Beat, but for now, I'm using Weather Ball. So, nice hit. We're gonna skate through this with no deaths. It just depends what Dialga's got in store for us, whether this goes well or not. Oh my god, he's got a stab Hyper Beam. No! You shot my Pelican, you bastard! Good luck, everybody. I wish you well. I don't know what to say. He had stab Hyper Beam. It was brutality. He targeted me out of everybody. Like that was he literally just laser beamed me. I got incinerated. There's nothing left of that Pelipper. He's not ever coming back. If they could have animated that, Pelipper wouldn't have fainted. He just would have evaporated. I could have taken this thing out. The only memory of Pelipper that remains is nothing more than a drizzle in the sky. I mean, he literally gave up his second attack. He hyper beamed me. I mean, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna die. You're coming with me. Here's a quick attack. He wanted to make sure. He's like, you're coming with me. Wow, Accelerock is faster than Quick Attack on priority. You better be shiny. You owe it to me for doing that. We have a death because you gave everything up for one attack and aimed it at me, and I never did anything to you. I just want to put that out there. This guy and I have never met. I've never seen this Porygon in my life. What does that really count, Game Boy Boyle? I'm not taking that. No, screw that thing. I mean, look, he had 3 attacking moves. Other than he could have used Thunderbolt. I was a flying water type. He could have used Thunderbolt. He sent a message. He could have killed me with Thunderbolt, but he wanted me to hear the message. I have no idea what I did to this thing. It's cruel, and it's not even fair. Is he feeling a bit worn out? No, he's actually feeling great. Are you interested in swapping out your Pokemon for another one? No, I'm good. Martin will, though. He always does. He got a Crocodile. That might work in our favor, actually. Yeah, but there's multiple levels of priority moves, like Aqua Jet versus Quick Attack. And I think Accelerock might be the rock version of Aqua Jet. That's just what I'm thinking. Got my name hacked. It's Shiny Naganadel. Hey, how's it going, Shiny Naganadel? It has been a while. How are you doing? I am doing awesome because I'm alive again. All right, so go with Weather Ball. I don't think Wide Guard does anything because, first off, the first attack that you were going to swagger my own ally, or my own Pokemon. I hate Martin. He's the worst NPC I've ever seen. The kid, the Pokemon kid, the Pikachu kid, is way better than you, Martin. Alright, we got the paralyze on him. Wide guard, maybe I might start using. He's paralyzed. Oh, this is awesome, because he's going to be using max attacks. I should definitely not take this Dynamax. Go with Weather Ball again. And I want to see he's going to attack somebody. Darkest Lariat? You have Darkest Lariat? That's amazing. He's got 2 howls and our NPC has a Darkest Lariat. This is great. I don't know how that happened, but the NPC suddenly, I changed my mind. At least you came through at the end. You're not really good for anything, but this one, I guess you are. All right, Breaking Swipe to get that attack down. Weather Ball just because I have nothing better to do with my life. And here's Wormwind. Here it's coming. Go for me. No, hold it off. Nice. All right. So now that he's used his max attack, I'm going to say Dialga doesn't have anything that's going to attack multiple people anyways, so Wide Guard is useless. I have one job today, and that's just Weather Ball the hell out of it until we're done, because there's nothing I can really do otherwise. I could have Dynamaxed, I suppose, and put up a shield, but that would have been useless as well. It's better that you guys Dynamax. Here he's going for Swagger. You want to give him an attack. We just lowered his attack, so now you want to raise his attack. He may be confused, but you're the one who's going to get your ass whooped. So, thanks, Martin. No, that's fine. Raise his attack. He's a god. Like, you know, it's totally okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm not even benefiting from all these howls, and I should. Okay, attack is down. That's really helping that Breaking Swipe because Martin's not helping us. Dialga, if you hit yourself in confusion, I'll take back everything I said about Martin. I take back everything I said about Martin. He is confused. He is paralyzed. Apparently, I am just terrible. I'm not a good player. I'm just going to sit here with my Pelipper and derp. That is a 3-stage up Darkest Lariat he's hitting him with. And here we go for a 4-stage Darkest Lariat. Dude, this is going to be sick. I'm going to switch to Wing Beat now, actually. I need to get... I was using Stab Weather Ball, but I'm sure by now it's flipped. Yes, Dialga has insane... Well, all his stats are insane. He has better defense than special defense. So I was trying to target that. But all right, his attack fell. You know what? I take it all back. I take everything back. The Breaking Swipe took away the Swagger bonus, leaving him only with one thing, and that was the confusion. There goes all of our howls. They're gone forever. All right, please tell me. I was waiting for that. Okay, Lycanroc is done, but Duraludon has the G-Max. I think you're ready to go, Duraludon. Lay the smack down on this freaking giant monster. Let's do this. I'm unfortunate that... of course. Okay, I have only one option left. So he has Iron Tail, Dragon Claw, Roar of Time, I'm sure, and then I don't know what his last move is, but whatever it is, it's not multi-attacking. Roar of Time doesn't hit multiple Yeah, wait a minute. Does Roar of Time hit multiples? Maybe I should be wide guarding. Should I be wide? You had Earth Power. I hate you, Martin. I actually take back the take back. You had Earth Power this whole time, and you've been using Darkest Lariat. Give me that hat. You don't deserve it anymore. All right, good job, Pelipper. I mean, okay, you missed two, but... Roar of Time, multi-attacking or not? That's the question. I've never seen Roar of Time used like that before. I can't remember. I don't think it is. There's no way it is. Okay, wait. I've got 44 seconds in Google. Roar of Time affects multiple Pokemon. Go Wide Guard. Why am I Dynamaxing? Why could... Okay, you know what? Just freaking Dynamax. No, don't Dynamax. Wide Guard. He's got Roar of Time, and it does affect multiple Pokemon. All right. Did he just use a Lepa Berry? I mean, a Lumberry, rather? That's amazing. All right. We're safe from Roar of Time if he's going to go for it. Take this thing down. We've got Earth Power, and we've got Breaking Swipe. There's no way we can't kill it. Come on. Use Earth Power, Crocodile. I didn't see if Crocodile's gone yet or not. Max Rockfall. That's me, isn't it? Oh, no! Ah! He crushed me. He splattered me. How could you do that? It's so messy. There's a little spot on the ground. That's where I used to be. Tank my ass. I should have swapped you out. This was a terrible decision. I never should have stuck with Pelipper. I could have had the Pseudo-Wudo. I bet that scientist had a Tyranitar and was like, oh, you're not interested in swapping Pokemon? Okay, that's fine. Just keep the Pelipper. All right, good. Here we go. Round. Did not do anything. It was a crit with 2 attack stages up. Okay, you used Darkest Lariat when you shouldn't have, but no! Oh, this is bad. Don't attack again. No! Okay, come on, hold it off. Whatever the next attack is, you can't hit. Yes! Survive that attack, you beast! Oh, that was so freaking close, dude. I'm gonna make it drizzle. I'm back again. I seem to die frequently, but that's okay. This is for crushing me underneath a rock. I'm going to let Gore go through his G-Max. He's going to get big, he's going to get strong, and then I'm going to take you out with a quick attack, or I'm going to hit my head really hard into your leg, which is made of steel, and you happen to be a god, and I'm going to hurt for a long time afterwards. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Quick attack from the Pelipper. It didn't. it didn't do anything. I mean, I wanted to try. You were close, but you're still a god at the end of the day, so. All right, so where's my net ball? As you guys know, I have 2 shiny Dialgas. Both are in net balls already, so if this one happens to be shiny, it will be the 3rd Dialga I have in a net ball. Keeping it consistent. That was the final raid of the night, guys, or I should say the afternoon, and thank you so much for raiding with me today, guys. It has been a pleasure. It was a fun stream. Nothing went wrong. I can't believe that. I feel a lot better now. I was seriously worried that this was over. I thought streaming was done until I went through significant upgrades. But here we are. Check the summary. We've got Pseudo-Wudo, not shiny. Persian, not shiny. Porygon, not shiny. Dialga, not shiny. So I will take, give me the hyper beaming monster. And that's that. All right. Thank you guys so much. I seriously had a great time. I appreciate it. I am very relieved that the computer is still running the way I wanted it to. Seriously, it was, we got Golden Freddy. In fact, let me put that on the board here. Let me put this up on the screen. Let's go full screen for that. I don't know where this beware. Actually, search fighting type. There it is. Victory is sweet, my friends. Golden Freddy was the highlight of the stream, if you will. Golden Freddy reminds me of Dr. Mario capsules and reminds you of a candy bar, but that's all right. Golden Freddy is the winner of the appreciation award, if you will. You get to end the stream screen, my friend. Good job, Golden Freddy. Thank you, Mawile, for inviting me over to the raid that resulted in Golden Freddy. And sorry that it would appear nobody in the latest raid, the Alga raid, no one got shinies either. So once again, luck on the raids has been pretty much garbage, except for this time. Golden Freddy is the spoils of the loot. All right, guys. Well, I'm relieved. Computer seems to be running well. I don't know why when I shut the stream off it's not going to run well, or I should say it has hiccups, but I'm just glad that it's going. So with that said, humble and proud as always. Thank you so much for coming by. Give me just 1 second here before I sign off. I really appreciated the fun times, the raids, and hey, I get to say it, for the shinies. Let's say, I don't know, do you guys feel like going on a little raid? We can always do that. I'll let you guys decide. Someone's live, and he raided me 2 weeks ago, so I can get him back right now. Mawile is out. All right, Mawile. Then I think in that case, since everybody's trickled out before, I should have said raid before everybody trickled out, so I'm actually going to call it here. But, you know what, Game Boy Boyle, Sister Frisk, it has been a pleasure. Gamer Gore, thank you for raiding with us. Shiny Nagandadel, it was good to see you. Sorry you got hacked, but it was good to see you. Panos, it was a pleasure to see you again. Mawile, thank you for all the raids. It was seriously a pleasure, as always. Sea Salt was out there. We had Chidano came back a few times, and it was a pleasure to see Chidano. Money Jr., I met you today. Lexi, I saw you a few times. It was a pleasure to see Lexi. It was really nice. Raven's floating out there somewhere, and Raven, it is always a pleasure to see you. I was glad to be able to catch up with you. Link, Lexi, Mia was here for a little while and raiding. It was great. Glitchy Mario Bros was here raiding. Fantastic time, guys. Absolutely great time. Kugarasi is live right now on Twitch with Splatoon, actually, so that's probably where I'm going to head after a little while, see if he's still going. But Kugarasi raided with us for quite a while, too. Just a great time, seriously. All right, guys. Humble and proud, I'm Nito Marquis. You don't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Stream's dead. It's gone. We're done. I'm just kidding, guys. Thank you so much. I would not give it up for the world. You guys rock. Take care. Good luck. I will see you around. Have a good afternoon.